Hello there, everyone. Been a while. Well, a week, anyway. Yeah. But we're going to be playing more Tales of Berseria. And, yeah. I don't know if you would notice, but I'm doing things a little bit differently today. I'm a human burrito. And I will be just sort of, chilling here with y'all and playing Tales of Berseria. I have no idea if this will get too hot or not eventually. I tend to run hot, so it probably will at some point during the stream. But for now, I'm a human burrito. Yeah. I just felt like being really comfy for this stream, so that's what I'm going to be doing. But yeah, oh man, my energy might be a little bit lower because I didn't get I got terrible sleep last night. Like I went to bed at a good hour and everything, but then I just couldn't fall asleep. It's one of those like mind spinning kind of things. So, like as an example to show just how tired I was, I decided to take a quick, not even I wasn't even intending to like sleep, but I just like lay down just to sort of like relax, and just rest or whatever. Apparently I fell asleep, but I know for a fact that it didn't last more than like 10 minutes. But I like went into like full deep lucid dreaming and everything in those 10 minutes. So, yeah, but it felt great. And weirdly enough, like, I don't know if you've ever had this where you don't actually need a lot of sleep in order to feel like rested. You just need like really deep sleep, whatever amount of time that is. And I got that. And it was great. But I didn't quite want to leave my blanket. So, I here have my blanket. Um, but yeah, we're gonna be playing some more Tales of Berseria. So, uh, gonna put these on, and we will get into it. We're on a journey to find a friend of Magilu's that apparently can help us with crazy magical shenanigans in this universe. And I am a little bit suspicious, maybe because uh, Magilu as a character is not necessarily one that I would. God, that's right. Menu volume. Oh God. Oh, there we go. That's much better. I wouldn't necessarily expect Magilu to be helpful all the time, But oh, wait, what? Okay, you just turned a loss into a win. Nice. Simple juice. Okay. Huh. Yes, do that again. All right. So. Let's see. We got to. Okay, so we need to go in here. All right. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yep. Stopped the previous stream here for a very particular reason. Okay. Oh, shit. There's no game sound. Yep, my bad. See, I was too comfy. It ended up distracting me. Well, hey, but that just means that you guys didn't have to get surprisingly blasted by the menu music.
No one on guard. They're really not bothering to hide this trap.
They probably knew we'd sense it. The question now is just what they're planning to spring on us.
Right, yeah, like the more you sleep, sometimes the more tired you get. Yep. Oh, and yes, Taxman Scotty. Yes, I have seen the gameplay that they released for Elden Ring, and it looks awesome. It looks fantastic. Like, they did a really good job, I felt, of showing all the different mechanics and stuff for the game without it necessarily seeming like just, here's a list of all the things you can do, you know? Like, it felt very natural, but there were a lot of little things that I wouldn't have expected to necessarily be added into a From Software game that I'm very excited for, but I didn't, like, know that I wanted them. It's a fun track. Very spoopy. Okay, that is just a lamp. We only have 2 more servings of food. That could be a problem. Yeah, they did. Like, yeah, it definitely has that Souls feel still, and yet you can tell that it's going to be very different with, like, the way the magic works and, like, you know, the spirits and all that stuff, which I am totally down for. Feels like there's going to be a lot more variety. The one thing I may be a little bit like, not worried about, but like curious about, is that with like, because I haven't played Sekiro, and apparently Sekiro kind of did open world, but like, how do you get
Eisen, when and how did Ifreed disappear exactly? And how did you two meet in the first place?
You know, you ask an awful lot of questions about us.
What? I don't mean to pry, really. Perhaps it's a habit I picked up from my work. Drat. It seems I've been digging too hard.
No matter. Ifreed vanished about a year ago. He agreed to fight a duel against someone, and secretly left to meet his opponent. Once we figured out what was happening, we rushed to the scene. But all we found was the aftermath of a fight, and a pendulum.
Was Zaveed his opponent?
Given his choice of weapon and his ability to fight, I'd say it's likely.
Okay.
What I don't get is why Ifreed would end up captured and imprisoned by the Abbey after a fight with a stray Moloch.
The Abbey had him prisoner?
On their island. Until an exorcist named Melchior took him away, that is.
What? Lord Melchior did?
The Abbey would have captured Ifreed about a year ago. Surely it must have caused quite a stir.
I was simply patrolling. I wasn't involved in any such operations. Oh, but I do remember that we suffered a great number of casualties around that time. I never heard why, and when I went to investigate, I found no records of any major deployment. And then I was ordered to cease any such investigation by Lord Melchior.
That's fishy.
He wanted to hide something, clearly. And I think I'm starting to get a picture of what it was.
And it involves the Abbey?
Alright. But yeah, just, you know, open world and trying to have, like, map design feel really, like, refined and streamlined and all that stuff. Oh, halberd. Okay, it's fun. But, you know, that's just something I'll have to see how they do it. Because, like, my biggest examples when I think about it of, like, open world RPGs is, like, Skyrim. And we all know how Skyrim is buggy as hell. But... Oh. Ooh. Oh, no, that's an altar of some kind. Or a liste? Oh, no, that's a person. Okay.
Ifreed.
So, this is Von Ifreed.
Eisen, it's good to see you again.
I like his voice.
So you're alive. You could have sent a letter.
When have you ever written a letter to another man?
many times.
True. Aside from my little brother, not even once.
Your brother? Ah, yes. You told me that once. Eisen, why?
I don't have a little brother.
I've got no brother.
Shit. Nice. Nicely done.
Enough of your tricks!
This is giving me like a Neapolitan vibe, or oh, wait.
Thanks for luring him out. I owe you one.
All right.
Zaveed.
Now come on out, you old coot!
Lord Melchior.
Breaking through my double illusion. Impressive. I'm making a point not to fall for the same tricks twice.
All right.
I shouldn't have let you get away last time. I won't make that mistake again.
What? Why am I here?
Her consciousness has returned, so that is its power.
Hmm? Who are these people? Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay.
He turned her into a demon. This can't be happening.
And then he just goes invisible. Okay. Or teleports away or something. Alright.
A chain reaction. Your Reaper's curse is quite a dreadful affliction, isn't it? Don't you run away!
So, Eleanor, how are you going to explain this away? Love how Magalu's so casual about that. Just, by the way...
Why would an exorcist create a demon?
That's a real good question.
Hey, worry about that later. We've got damn dragons to take care of.
No, wyverns. Haven't you ever played Dark Souls? They're different. Ow, 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 ow! No! Come on. Yeah, yeah. Ow!
Whoa, what in the world? Make a slice of Pierce! Really tough! Can't feel the pain! Really tough! Make a sonic drop! Rolling black quagmire! Here it comes! Make a sonic drop! Make a sonic drop! Take the dice! Isaac! Take the dice! Make a sonic drop!
This guy's chunky.
Better watch your step!
I think I might be underleveled.
Oh,
Come on.
I can heal the wound, but I can't feel the pain!
No! I got it to 3 and then I lost it again.
What in the world?
Oh, okay. This is not going well.
Really top! Here it comes! Really top! Here! Water mine! Make a sonic drop! Really top, you
Looks like you got caught in your own trap, old man.
Oh, are you sure about that?
What the?
I'll take care of the last one.
Okay. Now... Oh, he knew the person that was turned into a wyvern?
He just saved the wyvern?
Yeah.
You folks jump in and kill without a second thought. Is that your creed?
We are murder
Marvelous.
hobos, after all.
Your Siegfried is just the power I've been looking for.
Uh-oh.
What?
My work here is done.
The hell did you do? Wait, damn you! Follow them!
Okay. Level ups all around. Okay. Your random poison related skills. Okay.
Where the hell did they go?
Find them. They can't have gotten far.
But first, I need to pick some flowers. Alright. Yeah, I've opened that already. Alright, these are grayed out because they're on the lower. Hold on. Wait, have I gone up here? I don't think I have. Fine. Oh. Okay. Wait, we got a suit? Hold on. God damn it. I don't see how this could get in the way at all with cutscenes. This is fine, right? Like, this is totally fine, you know? It's just something a little different for Laphicet. That's it. Yeah? I'm gonna do it for just a little bit. For just a little bit. I'm gonna do it for like maybe like a few minutes. Oh wait, but hold on. If I'm gonna be doing that, then I need to be walking around as Laphicet. So how do I do that again? Okay, so go over here, and then
Me? Are you sure?
wait, yes, brilliant. I see nothing wrong with this. I'm coming for you. You're gonna be wishing you were never born, let me tell you. Simple ribbon. Oh wait, I can't. Oh wait, so this is just for items. Okay, so I guess we gotta go back down. Alright. Fear me! You do not know just how deep my wrath goes. No, probably not that one, gamer. I mean, come on. I'm not a pedestrian. I'm fierce. Okay. Watch. It's gonna, it's only gonna be like 5 minutes or something with this outfit on for Laphicet. But in that amount of time, we're gonna have like the most emotional, intense, like, cutscene with Laphicet that we've ever seen. Checking, yep. Since this guy's got illusions, for all we know, there could be illusory walls.
Damn, he's sure got some speedy legs for an old fart.
I'm glad to see you're okay, Zaveed.
Yes. Oh my
It's
god.
not me
yes.
that I'm worried about.
Melchior was highly interested in your weapon. And yet he didn't steal it. Surely a legate like him could snatch it if he wanted to.
I mean, how do you
Why
know that's not an
bother
illusion right
stealing
now?
it? When you can just copy its hidden formula.
Exactly. Because it's copy, not
Some
steal.
arts can decipher the workings of other arts in a split second. And guess what Melchior's specialty is?
Illusions.
As he left, he said, "My work here is done."
The Abbey must have some use for that unknown art. Who knows what? After all, they brought it
That's
here from
right,
another
because that's the
continent.
only gun out there. Yeah, so
We'll find out what they're after and crush
So-
it to dust.
the Abbey's gonna have guns
me
now.
ask you just
We're
one
gonna go full
question.
equilibrium.
Why do you have Siegfried?
I'm counting on you, he said. Back when I served the Exorcists, they sent me on a mission to capture Ifreed.
Zaveed, you were once their slave?
Yeah, my mind was under the influence of Inominat's domain.
I'm gonna
But
change it
when
back
Ifreed
soon, I
aimed
promise,
this baby
guys.
at me, one shot was all it took to open my eyes. The fight we had after that was one for the books. He might have been a human, but that guy was a beast. Put a song in my soul.
A
But
dandy
then
sound.
Melchior had to jump in and spirit Ifreed away with one of his damned illusions. That old bastard, playing tricks with people's minds.
But why'd he grab Ifreed and not Siegfried when he had the chance?
He probably didn't know at the time that this guy was the real prize he was after.
Okay.
But Ifreed knew. Right before he was taken, he distracted Melchior long enough to hand Siegfried over to me. Well, that's all I know. Whether you believe me or not
Wait.
is up to you.
Got it. We're done here.
Huh? That was easy.
Ifreed only says I'm counting on you to people he trusts.
And if that's the case, then we got nothing to fight about.
Is that so?
So, what are you gonna do now?
Gotta keep looking for Ifreed. Still gotta give this back and settle our score.
I doubt you have much time left to get that done.
I'd hazard a guess that until now, Melchior was unaware what Siegfried could really do. In other words, he and the Exorcists weren't able to interrogate anything out of their captive.
And now that Ifreed's no longer needed, I see no reason for them to keep him alive.
You think I don't know that?
If you really want to save Ifreed, you probably ought to team up with us.
Nope. No can do.
Why not?
You lot will do anything to achieve your goals. Even kill.
Go about things the dandy way.
Sorry, I'm a fighter, not a killer. I won't steal a single life. That's just my creed.
And I've got no intention of changing our pirate creed either.
Eisen and Zaveed have their own creeds. They both have such strong principles,
God damn it.
even though they're so different.
Oh no. Oh god.
Just like humans.
Okay. Okay.
Well, that was sure something. Melchior and his illusions are cheats.
There's no cheating in combat.
What I meant is that they were awfully dirty tricks for an upstanding exorcist.
And the illusion seemed so real. Had that gone on any longer, I wouldn't have been able to tell what was real and what was fake.
If it can't be distinguished from reality, perhaps one could live a happier life within the illusion.
Sure.
That sort of happiness can rot.
You think so?
I mean, they're
But
illusions.
by using
they don't have
illusions,
material
you can
matter
defeat an
to
opponent
rot.
without causing them any physical harm.
Oh, how humane. Wow, the Abbey is so great.
Did you forget
Lord
the part
Melchior
about
is
them
an
turning
exemplary
people
man
into
who
demons?
has served Lord Artorias since before the Abbey's founding.
What did you just
He's
see,
done everything
Eleanor?
from logistical planning to defense strategy and even political negotiations.
Is she just
He
holding
shows
on
the
tighter right
utmost
now?
concern, even for his opponents. So
He turned a friendly Moloch into a dragon.
Mm-hmm.
that was,
Physical wounds can heal. Emotional wounds never fully fade.
yeah, but
Don't lose heart, Eleanor. Foul play is foul play, but you're talking to a demon and a witch. Who can judge?
I appreciate that you're trying to console me. But as an exorcist, I cannot accept this.
Now, so here's... Here is my predicament, everyone. After what just happened, there is no way there's going to be another super important cutscene featuring Laphicet immediately, right? Lightning doesn't strike twice, right? So I'm good now. Surely. Let's keep going. All right. Mm-hmm. Yes. These guys. So wait, hold on. Oh, just return to the Van Altia. Oh. Sure. And that's a ways away, so... Let's just go. Oh, the mob dodging. Ah! No! Oh, no!
Wow, all sorts of things popped out. Yep, it's a whimsical wonderland over here.
Careful, one gamer. Don't. Please don't do that.
I thought I smelled someone pondering. What's on your mind, Laphicet?
I know Siegfried comes from another continent and all. But do you know anything else about it, Rokuro?
Nope, can't say I do. All I care about are swords. That contraption doesn't interest me much.
I suppose that makes sense. But it looked real powerful.
Just guessing based on how we saw Zaveed use it, I'd say it amplifies his power somehow.
An amplifier. It's true that he seemed to get stronger when he fired it at himself.
Yeah, and it gave that dying legendary wyvern enough strength to escape.
But wasn't it also what he used to dispel Melchior's illusions back there?
That was also amplification. The Malachim are the source of his arts. The relic pushed them past their limits and... kablooey.
Suffice it to
Okay.
say, it can be used both offensively and defensively. It must be very hard to master.
More important is what the Abbey plans to do with it. Not that I really care.
So, given that Siegfried is a pistol, and Siegfried and Ifreed are connected at the very least, there's a part of me that's like, wait a minute. Is Ifreed not actually a person at all, but a gun? Although, if he was a Moloch, maybe he just takes the form of a gun or something. I don't know. Don't know. And I see that skit.
Laphicet? May I ask you something?
What is it?
The girl with the umbrella from Lord Melchior's illusion. What is her connection to Eisen? I don't think he'd answer if I asked him myself.
I don't know. I was wondering about her as well. She was pretty, wasn't she?
Oh, so you like a girl who's cute, but with a bit of sophistication.
Really? I thought his type was more like
Shh. What's going on?
We were discussing a delicate topic. Laphicet's first crush, if you must know.
Oh,
No, we weren't. We were just talking about the umbrella girl from the illusion.
the Umbrella Girl. That illusion made Eisen hesitate.
I actually was expecting
She
to get
must
more of
be
a reaction
really
out of Velvet
important
at
to him.
first.
Indeed. It must be a deep, naughty relationship.
Come on
Naughty.
now.
Like a wife he wants to leave, but he can never let go. Or a lover from whom he can't move on.
No, that's too wild. And she's too young.
Yeah, it's not
Thank
that.
you, Rokuro.
What's more likely for a self-serving pirate is a daughter from a woman who only knows him by a fake name, perhaps one whom he cast aside, or who cast him aside.
And maybe she was somebody he couldn't marry for some reason. But when she died, he raised her daughter for her.
He had been friends with her since they were
They're all
children,
getting into
but
it.
they only realized their true feelings
I
after they
love
had
it.
been married to someone else.
Let the
Is this
fan
their
fiction
idea of
go.
romance? In any case, beware of girls, Laffy said.
Right.
Nice. I don't have enough. Oh.
Take. I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Okay.
Scout.
What? Lead treasures? Sure. It's not aware I was wearing a thing. Oh wait, no, we had this conversation before. So where do I even find the treasures on here? Because there's equipment, but no, or sorry, what would it be? Items? I don't fashion valuables, maybe. No. Materials, shoes, rings, armor. Where would treasures be on this? It's in expeditions. Oh. Oh, okay.
She's so pretty.
Ooh. Statue pulled up from the X-sphere sea depicting a beautiful goddess. The figure is imbued with a mysterious energy that causes it to gradually move over time. That's cool. An image of the goddess Martel. She takes... Oh, okay, cool. So there's actual dialogue from the characters. All right, that makes these way more interesting. Okay, yeah, no, it's actually getting... I love being a human burrito, but it's a bit too warm. Hold on a sec. By the way, if you by any chance are like me and absolutely love really soft fuzzy blankets that are way too large, Costco has fantastic soft fuzzy blankets. But okay, so like this as far as something to make the treasures and stuff more interesting, I love it because like I'm not really that interested in like the lore of the Berseria world specifically. I'm way more interested in the characters, right? So like, you know, the idea of like semi Dark Souls-esque lore in the items, it's like, okay, that might be cool, but like most of the time I don't read the descriptions of items in video games. Like, and I think if you remember my Dark Souls streams, that was kind of like a thing I had to get used to. But if they've got characters talking about the thing, then that makes it way more interesting. All references to past Tales games, and each expedition location represents one of them. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, exactly, and there's a ton of main characters, so there's lots of potential stuff to get from them. So thanks for pointing these out. An image of the goddess Martel. She takes many forms across several mythologies, but always is the guardian of the World Tree. Really? Aye. According to legend, the tree stands at the center of the world and produces life energy. Martel watches over the tree alongside the spirits that dwell within.
Children's clothes. More odd junk, huh?
Got voiced lines, too. Clothing found in a chest of drawers on the Diomel Islands. Some say they were once worn by two twins whose mastery of mimicry is the stuff of legend. These clothes seem to have once belonged to master mimics. What is a mimic, anyway? A mimic can copy the abilities of a profession simply by wearing clothing used by that profession. Wow, that's quite remarkable. Alright, Laphicet, try them on and see what happens. Okay.
That crest.
An artifact unearthed from the Norman archipelago. The tablet is inscribed with 5 crests and is thought to have belonged to a temple. Oh, these are the crests of the Empyreans. You recognize them, Magilu? Of course I do, because I am me. Now, I'll do you the favor of explaining it all for you, so be grateful. From the lower left is the crest of Musife, Empyrean of Fire, followed by Amanok, Empyrean of Water, then Hyanoa of Wind, and in the upper left, Eumacia of Earth. Those are the 4 elemental Empyreans, and this last one is Innominat the 5th, right? You've been paying attention. This tablet was found in the outer seas. That means the Empyrean's power extends beyond Midgand. Well, maybe you're better off not thinking about what it is you're going up against. Ignorance is bliss, right? I don't care what my enemies are. I won't rest until they are defeated. Cool. Wait, did I miss
Children's
scroll
clothes.
down dialogue?
More odd
in the
junk,
other
huh?
ones? Oh, okay, yeah. If they're mimic clothes, then they might turn you into mimic, right? I can try, but even if wearing these gives me the powers of a mimic, I'd have to put on a different set of clothes to use those powers. And once I take off the mimic clothes, I'd lose those abilities, so we have no way to prove whether or not they have any powers. I see what you're saying. It's a nasty pair of dogs, isn't it? Paradox. It's a paradox. Cool. Okay. What's going on? Controller disconnected.
She's so pretty.
I see. I'd like to meet this goddess someday. Well, Laphicet, I didn't know you were into older girls. Huh? Older girls? Heh. There's no need to be ashamed. I'm a MILF hunter myself. It's a phase most boys go through at one time or another. Alright. Oh, there's a few different ones, okay.
A pendant? Nothing of any worth to me.
A pendant found at the center of a raging windstorm on the Lehman Sea, said to occasionally emit a sound like the howling of a beast. Really? Sure, the pendant looks a little sinister, but... Wait, but Jewel? But Jewel is a pretty shade of red. I actually think it would suit you nicely, Velvet. I'm not sure if I should take that as an insult. I didn't mean it in a bad way. It's like putting lipstick on a rapig, you know? You're just digging yourself deeper. Haven't you heard that phrase? It means you can take someone cute and dress them up nicely and they'll be even cuter. You have that wrong on so many levels. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, let me try to put it another way. Give pearls to rapigs, caviar to the general, and pendants to demons. Something like that. More like preaching to deaf ears.
Oh, that's a fine piece.
Ooh, that's a fun image of Aizen. Painting salvaged from a wreck drifting on the Astra Sea. The landscape depicts a tower of rebirth and a castle in the sky. Pair symbolic of unity between heaven and earth. It's a nice painting, I guess. But what is that thing doing up in the sky? Rokuro, you're sailing into a storm when you try to criticize a masterpiece like this. What we have here is likely an example of early Belformanism, a movement which sought to combine religious beliefs with hyper-surrealistic techniques. What matters isn't what is depicted on the canvas itself, but rather how it stirs the heart of the viewer. Yeah, but Doesn't it bother you? I mean, how could something that huge float in the air like that? Listen, you can't let your vision be clouded by nitpicky details. Open your heart to the wonder and beauty. It is open, and it's wondering what the heck is going on in that painting. I can give you but one answer. The painting should be that way, so it was painted that way. The artist painted what needed to be painted. Their very soul demanded it. That sky didn't need a bird or a sun, or an angel or a rapig. It needed this. I really want to know what a rapig is after all this talk about them. There's your answer. It's the very essence of art. All right. How can I win against passion like that? All right, go, Laphicet. Run and be free. Dodge those mobs. No, damn it.
Here I come.
Oh. Ah. Oh no.
We're finished here. Let's go.
I have been on my mission for far too long.
Whoa! Hot water is spouting out of the mountain.
And look at those rainbows.
This is one of the 7 wonders of the world, the Bernac Geyser. The water
Cool.
heats up from underground until the pressure forces it to spray up from the surface.
And the rainbows are caused by light reflecting from the salts suspended in the mineral water. It took tens of thousands of years for the minerals to accumulate here and form this phenomenon.
Wowee!
That was very educational.
At least you know plenty of trivia, if nothing else.
Additionally, the groundwater veins that feed this geyser are connected to the sea. Because of this, every now and then a boiled octopus or crab will shoot out from the geyser.
No way!
That's impossible. Well, not impossible, but...
With the salt content of the geyser's water, I bet they're seasoned to perfection.
Magulu, I'm declaring your bizarre imagination the 8th wonder of the world.
Nice.
People say that all the time.
Magulu has such Aqua energy, but in a completely different way. Like, Aqua is worst girl through and through, right? No question about it. Whereas Magulu, she's kinda best girl, but, like... Oh, wait, that's right. This is, yeah, I don't want to walk through this whole dungeon again. Whatever. But like, oh yeah, I don't have any more food. Shit, I really need more of that. Right, exactly. Magulu is actually useful. But for the longest time, the game makes you think that she's not gonna be. I evaded the skunk once more. In this suit, I am perfectly suited to, any kind of environmental adventures we might go on. I don't know. Am I doing this right, Magulu? Well, kid, you're doing all right. Keep up the practice and you'll get there eventually. Okay. Ho, 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 ho. Yeah. Missed me with that. No! Ah! Okay, they're not chasing me anymore. That's good. But, oh wait. I'm not supposed to go this way. Oh. Crab meat and cream cheese? Okay, alright, so... This is actually a very important question because it pertains to food. So, the problem isn't crab meat and cream cheese. That's not the issue. That's not the issue because I love I love the idea of crab meat.
Now what
I
are we gonna
generally
do?
like crab meat.
What's wrong?
Decent
This
amount.
dog came up with a book in its mouth. Here, take a look.
Huh. It looks pretty old. I've never seen this kind of writing before.
It's not ancient Avarost, that's for sure. Part of it looks like a chronology, so maybe it's a history book?
If I were to guess, I'd say they're Meliodosian characters, which would peg it at about 2,000 years old. It's more recent than Avarost, but the writing has fallen completely out of use.
All kinds of notes are written throughout the book, too. Someone must have been studying it.
If it's research material, that might make it Fidel's book.
Fidel? Who's that?
He's a weird kid who's way into studying history. He lives at the inn.
Could you maybe deliver the book to him for us? We were told not to get too close to him, so...
Yeah, sure, I guess.
I can also use this opportunity to get more food. Aha. Oh, wait, used in Mapo Curry. Wait, so if I just get a bunch of these... After all, Lufset loves Mapo Curry. But okay, so... On the whole food question... wait. Oh. Oh, okay. That's cool. So... Cream cheese... cream cheese, I feel like, only works in very specific circumstances. And...
My book! My book! Where could I have left it?
Are you Fidel? Is this yours?
My book! Oh, that book is super important to me. Thank you.
I'm Lafayette.
Why are you in that outfit?
I hope you don't mind that we flipped through some of it. Can you actually read Meliodosian script?
You recognize Meliodosian writing? That's unusual in this day and age.
Oh, it's not that big of a deal, really.
Muggy, it was just like,
When I
you
grow
didn't
up,
appreciate what
I
I did.
adventurer who travels the world and explores lots of ruins.
Taking credit for my
so to
knowledge.
make sure I'm ready for anything, I've been studying ancient history, starting with the Era of Darkness.
The Era of Darkness? You're referring to the Dark Period, right?
No, the light period.
Right. Almost no written records from the age have survived. But if you compare the history before and after, you can tell something major must have happened.
I feel like
Wow,
this
that's
is one of those quests
fascinating.
that's secretly going to communicate, like, really important stuff for, like,
All
the
worked
lore
up
of
over
the
an old
world.
book.
But it's just, you know,
My
oh yeah,
little brother
casual
was
little
just like
side
that,
quest
too.
here.
Luffy and our brother used to.
We've received reports of suspicious persons in the area. Have you seen anything?
Not good. They're onto us.
Suspicious persons.
hide in
Oh
my
no!
house.
Fidel, have you seen anyone suspicious recently?
Definitely not, officer.
Sorry, sir. I've been absorbed in my book.
It's a good,
That's all right.
it's a good
Thanks.
excuse, though.
Look, I know it must be tough living alone with your mom.
Aw.
Just remember, your father's a praetor. He's out there fighting to
Ooh.
protect us all. Keep your chin up for his sake at least, all right?
Okay.
Uh-huh.
I was so hoping it'd be Lafayette that came out.
Thanks
Just,
for your help, Fidel.
Videl, your father is an exorcist?
Yeah, he is. But don't worry, I won't say anything about you and your friends. I'm your friend too.
Really?
And to prove it, I'll let everyone in on a big secret. This
okay.
book tells you how to make an Omega Elixir, an incredibly ancient and powerful medicine.
Oh.
If I'm reading it right, you need 5 ingredients in order to create the elixir.
And if I'm reading
I've
it
only
wrong, it'll
translated
make a
one
poison
of them so
that'll
far,
kill you.
but I'll tell you what it is.
That's really nice of you,
Gotcha.
Fidel. But I don't have any
So
way to
maybe
repay
fetch
you
quest,
for
or we
this.
bring him back ingredient after
Oh,
ingredient.
please, think nothing of it. I'd just like it if you came and talked with me again sometime.
Of course. What are friends for?
The Omega Elixir. That's an ancient medicine said to be able to cure any disease. But it was my understanding that no samples or recipes survived the Era of Darkness.
Meliodacian script was used prior to the Era of Darkness, so I guess it's possible that Fidel's recipe might be legit.
He's just a kid. I don't know how much we can trust his translation.
You saw his notes. I doubt many adults could even get anything out of that book. He might be onto something.
It's a good
Kids
point.
are more capable than we give them credit for, especially where their interests lie.
Yes.
I think we can trust Fidel.
Laffy used to read books intently like that, too.
Oh no.
Furthermore,
Oh no.
couldn't a
Her
hypothetical
holding
Omega
her-
Elixir be
her
quite
stomach like
useful to
that?
you, Velvet?
Laffy, you look like you really want to track down those ingredients.
Yeah, I do.
Personally, I don't really care. But if you want to look for them, I won't stop you.
Okay.
Something happens where Laffy just, you know, has fun or makes a friend or just, you know, does anything that reminds Velvet of a, you know, it's just a regular life thing. And Velvet's just like, Laffy used to do that too. Oh no. Okay, alright. I mean, to be fair, you know, her brother was murdered right in front of her. Okay. Now let's do a quick save. But okay, so back to the very important original topic, cream cheese as a food. I do not fault anyone that doesn't like cream cheese because, in general, I think that a lot of white foods are disgusting, like cream cheese or mayonnaise or whatever. Like those kinds of things. It's just like, yeah, they can be real gross. But you know, it's really about what you're having it with. And I understand the idea of cream cheese and crab. I was gonna say fish, but cream cheese and crab. You know, and I'm sure it's very good. I think I've actually had something that was like cream cheese and crab, and it was quite tasty. But I feel like it's very easy to just put cream cheese in something that doesn't need it. And it's
this
just
big
it's
storm
just
came
why.
and swept me out to a Class 4 island. And let me tell you, it's as bad as the rumors make it sound. I wanted to just wait it out in a shipyard somewhere, but then the water turned all gooey. Then I had these jellyfish things coming onto the deck, and before I knew it, slugs were swimming around in the damn ocean.
Wouldn't the salt in seawater mess up a slug?
Yeah, that's what I thought too, but these weren't no sea slugs neither. It was scary, I'll tell you that much. You want my advice? Stay the hell away from that island altogether. But if you do go, watch out for that gooey stuff.
What did that pirate mean by Class 4? I've never heard of that.
Yeah, me
It's
neither.
a classification the Abbey uses to help inform their strategy, an estimation of how well they've been able to manage the demon outbreak in an area.
Gotcha. Okay.
Administrative Zone Classes 1 through 3 have been assigned a suitable contingent of exorcists to guarantee the population's safety.
But Class 4 is just,
So,
nope, can't handle that.
Class 4 administrative zones are ones that are still unsafe?
In a perfect world, the entire kingdom would be protected, but there's just not enough manpower to go around. The Abbey doesn't send exorcists to remote areas and far-off islands. Instead, they avoid casualties by
Makes
making
sense.
those areas off limits.
But that pirate mentioned he'd come close to an island. Are those policies actually enforced?
I mean, if he's
They
a
send
pirate,
out
he's
an
probably
official
going
notice to
outside of
stay
official
away, and
channels.
that's all. It's not like they could blockade every tiny remote island out there.
Yep.
So you're free to dive into the deep end if you want, but no one will come to your rescue. Hope you know how to swim.
If they could keep the demons in check, they wouldn't have to tell people to stay clear. Frankly, I think the Abbey just doesn't want to go near places like that.
In other
Yeah,
words,
totally possible.
these are dangerous places that the Abbey has washed their hands of.
Makes you wonder how much they can
Oh.
administrate these places when they're not willing to get their hands dirty.
There could be potential
Are there many
secrets
Class
of
4
the Abbeys
administrative
in
zones?
Class 4 zones.
I've heard of 10 such regions in my time working as an inspector for the Abbey.
Ah,
But
okay.
I'm afraid I couldn't tell you their exact locations or their current status.
Just like
If the
quest
Abbey
for
abandoned
the
this island,
Code
it's
Red
probably
Demons.
safe to assume that it's getting to be pretty dangerous.
If we go there, we're gonna want to be prepared.
Well, we just got a bunch of stuff from Mabo Curry, so... But yeah, so like Crab Rangoon, I don't think I've actually had it before, but like, I love crab cakes as an example. Crab cakes are delicious. They're fantastic. And a lot of seafood I don't actually like, but yeah.
Demons! There's more of them. A whole band of them rampaging through Roarg Forest.
There was already one dangerous demon in those woods, and now we have more, and they're still on the loose. A lot of exorcists have come to deal with them, but...
What do these demons look like?
That's what I want to know. Those Abbey people won't tell us nothing. Every time a demon comes around, it's all, show us your cargo this, and don't leave port for a while that. How are we supposed to catch any fish?
These demons really are a pain in the neck. If I was an exorcist, I'd lay down some justice, I tell ya. At the end of the day, it's not the demons or the exorcists that have it rough. It's us normal folk.
Anyway, you guys should be careful. There are demons about.
Thanks for the warning.
Alright, and now we are going to change the outfit back. Whoops. Adorable little officer just running around town.
First mate! You're all right!
Sorry to worry you.
And the captain?
It turned out to be a fake. But now I know the real one's still alive somewhere.
Well, of course he is.
Not that he has a lot of time left.
What do you mean?
Calm down. I'll explain later.
Aizen... you stay calm too, okay?
And you've all taken your Salatoma?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And nobody died?
No worries, Supernova.
All still kicking.
Compared to your curse, sir, this sickness was tiny potatoes.
It's small
All right.
potatoes.
Then let's get ready to sail out.
Already done, sir. We're ready whenever.
That was a very enthusiastic.
The pirates
Already done,
creed,
sir.
huh?
There's worse out there.
Like the Abbey's creed. That's just terrible. All right. Gotcha. Okay, so there's that spot. But this is the main place we need to be. So I'm curious. Question, chat. Percentage-wise, about how far through the game would you say I am right
It's
now?
too bad that wasn't
Like,
the real Ifreed.
Third
But I'm glad
half?
everyone on the ship is feeling better.
Yeah. Though it sounds like they never want to touch that Salatoma stuff ever again.
What about Eleanor?
Oh,
She
sweet.
took it too, and her face went all wow.
I don't mean how she looked.
Okay.
I mean how she actually feels.
Oh, well, she looks like she feels better too.
Good.
You do care about her, Velvet.
You're worried about her, aren't you, Velvet?
No, it's nothing like that.
Definitely not.
Let me tell you something, kiddo. When young maidens ripen, they have trouble expressing their feelings.
So Velvet's ripen?
Magilu! Quit giving Laphicet confusing thoughts.
No trouble expressing those feelings, I see.
That was phrasing. Oh my. See, it was actually because for 3 years she wasn't able to bathe because she was stuck in a hole.
The Abbey is supposed to exist to bring peace and order to the world. Everything the Abbey does, everything Lord Melchior and Shepherd Artorias do, it ought to be rooted in that mission. And yet, something just doesn't feel right here.
You are dismissed. That knowledge is not for you.
Rokuro
Something
was
wrong?
doing an impression of Artorias.
Whoa, easy there. Just asking.
Sorry, I was just deep in thought. Is there something you need from me?
Nah, just heard a bunch of sighs and wondered if you were feeling sick or anything.
No, I drank my Salatoma juice.
Ah, tasted like crap, didn't it?
It wasn't that bad.
Hey,
What?
are you afraid of demons?
No, I am not. It's more like I despise them.
Damn.
10 years ago, a group of them attacked my village.
Okay.
They destroyed everything. And everyone.
Including your family?
Yes. The only family I had at that point was my mother. And in all the chaos, she...
Gotcha.
All I have left of her is this hand mirror she gave me. I didn't want anyone else to have to feel the way I did. And so I became an exorcist in order to destroy demons.
Yeah.
So you can keep your pity.
Gotcha. I will then.
The way the music stopped right at that moment was just like...
What is that?
That's called a pangyon, a type of bird native to this area.
A pangyon. Nice.
Pangyon.
Their meat is succulent and tender, and makes a lovely stew.
Wow, what's it taste like?
Only one way to find
You'd
out.
eat that poor thing? Savage.
You want to talk, demon.
I love that Velvet says that.
It was one of my mother's specialties.
Oh.
All right, enough of the chit-chat. Magilu, what's this Grimoire friend of yours like?
Well, how do I put it? Oh.
Oh God. She
You know,
actually made
like
her
that.
do... She made herself do the eye quiver.
What?
Well, to put it in a way those of meager imagination can understand, Grim's got a sort of listless, aristocratic air about her. A noble woman in her twilight, you could say.
Huh. So you mean like a woman, but different from Velvet and Eleanor.
And then Magilu's like, I'm here too.
You're not wrong there. Tell you what, just keep an eye out for a grown woman.
Grown woman. Okay, I got it.
Oh no.
Well, since we got her name, we could start by asking around.
Exactly. Now you're talking. What's up, kiddo?
Magilu, you're a grown woman yourself. So why is it you have trouble
Oh,
clearly
shit!
expressing your real feelings?
He just took apart her entire
Good
existence. She's like,
Simply, a long time ago, mine broke. Bagow! Chapoom! Bye-bye!
Your
Huh.
feelings broke?
Okay.
Come on. Let's question the
Yeah,
townsfolk.
Velvet might know what that's like. Huh. That was a nice way of putting it. 'Cause
Take a look at this.
Soma Volcano.
Scout ship
oh,
setting
no!
sail.
Cancel.
Scout ship.
So, one of the things that I love about having children in stories is like, well, because kids can surprise you, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, hello, little person, little gremlin, and then all of a sudden they'll say something that's like, whoa, wait a minute, shit, right? And you know, in real life that can be, you know, crazy and awesome and fun or whatever. But in video games, that, or just stories, right? That's, I love it when that happens, because it's a way that you can kind of like use sort of the author's knowledge, I guess, or like, I don't know. You can just be a lot more direct with things than you might be able to be with other characters, because a kid might say something like that is like super on the nose, where they figure something out, and you know, most people might keep it to themselves or whatever, because, you know, oh, it's not my business or whatever, that's their situation, their deal, whatever. But a kid's just like, oh, yeah, but like, you're not honest with your feelings either. It's like, okay, but you didn't have to say it like that. Okay, this is a fun little bonus area.
So how do you like our island? Nice and laid back, right?
It's quite a bit different from Logris.
This place was even more relaxed before the opening. But recently, a lot of our young folk have gone starry-eyed about the city and left us in the lurch.
It's still better than it was when the demons first started showing up. We have the Abbey to thank for that. And because people are traveling more now, the need for ships has skyrocketed. Our lumber industry is booming.
In other words, when the money started flowing, people let it go to their heads?
That and those exorcists and soldiers from the bigger cities, they really seemed sophisticated. People from the other islands wear different clothes and have things we don't, you know?
Getting worked up and worked over by what's trendy. Is that foolishness not the very definition of youth?
If this keeps up, our island's traditions will fade away. That's what worries me.
I understand how you feel, but you have to give young people the freedom to be themselves.
But yeah, so just like, because I guess one of the other reasons why I love that is it's more depth for Magalu's character, and you know, I definitely like Magalu's style and aesthetic and all that stuff, and I want more depth from her character, because you know, she can very easily fit into that comic relief side of things, you know. But that a lot of the times in anime or manga or whatever, you can have that character that's kind of like the waifu bait character, right? That's like got a really quirky personality and things like that, but isn't particular. Holy shit! Did that kid just jump off the second floor? But people aren't really like that, right? Normal people aren't like that. Now, you know, most stories are not about normal people, right? If they were, they wouldn't be as interesting. But given that, it's... Man, this is all just a whole bonus area. I do want to kind of focus on the main quest stuff, though. I'm gonna go back. Or maybe this is the way I was supposed to go. Who knows? That's going to... Oh, no, yeah, actually, maybe I'm supposed to be here. Okay. So, getting the story of how a character got to be, you know, that kind of extreme version of themselves, you know? That's... I appreciate that, because, you know, there is a story there, right? Even if you don't necessarily get to see it all the time. You know, in the same way that Velvet is, you know, all stoic and serious for a reason, and Eleanor is all, you know, super believes in what the Abbey does and everything. That's for a reason. You know, same with Aizen, Rokuro, and Laphicet, and also Magalu. Even though Magalu, as from all of the cast of characters, if there were to be one that that I would say there was a chance, not in this particular game, but like in a different story, I wouldn't be surprised if she got less depth potentially than the rest of the cast, because she fits a shtick so well of like being like the fun quirky mage and all that stuff that gives like cool commentary and things like that. But when suddenly, like, you know, some kid just gives like that really pointed bit of commentary just as an observation back to her, it just leaves her flabbergasted.
And repent your wicked deeds.
Repent?
I'm 8.
Are you talking to me?
Yes.
Oh.
When I look at your vestments around your chest, your hips, I can tell your sins are many and deep.
Say that again. Exactly what were you staring at?
Well, mankind is rife with sin.
And I am no different. You must acknowledge your misdeeds and confess them to the great Empyreans. By confronting your sinful urges, you will be empowered to resist them.
Projection
Is that
much,
so?
Frollo?
You're saying I just need to confess all the bad things I've done.
Yes, confess your darkest sins, my child, assured that none is beyond the forgiveness of the Empyreans.
Tell me all the kinky
Empyreans,
things you've ever
hear
done.
my confession. When I was in prison, I instigated a riot and used it to break myself out.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Then I set fire to some warehouses in town and stole a ship to make my getaway.
I love this.
Then I teamed up with
Yeah,
some pirates
this
to
is
destroy
great.
a military fortress. I killed anyone who got in my way.
What?
What do you think, Father?
What?
Will the Empyreans forgive me?
I think you should turn yourself into the Abbey and let them help you repent.
That's convenient. I'm already planning on going to the Abbey. You see, I'm going to kill their boss, Artorias.
This is amazing.
I need an exorcist over here! Quick! Somebody! Anybody!
That's about how I figured it'd go.
Wow. Wait, we can still talk to him? Oh my god. Oh my god. What's next? Like that, as far as just a random conversation, I love it. Cause, oh god, oh man, that was just a great little switcheroo.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Wait.
Are you talking to me, perchance?
Oh my god.
I am.
Oh my god.
You
Can
look
we get
so
this for
deeply
all of them?
sinful, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Now confess.
Oh, how long have I waited to bare
Oh god.
my soul to
You're
someone?
gonna regret this even
But
more than
I've
with
always
Velvet.
lacked the courage. Praise be to the Empyreans who have bestowed upon me this chance today.
This is
Your devotion to the Empyreans
beautiful.
is most...
No! It is you who has captured my devotion, my darling. There's no one else I want but you.
I mean, he might
What?
actually be into that.
Me? But...
Given how he was talking
my
to
life
Velvet.
is in service to the Empyreans.
Hush. I want you to look at me the way I look at you. Hold me, darling. Smother me in your embrace.
I don't...
Those were the kind of lines I read in a romance novel. It wasn't even that exciting a book. I
Wow.
wasted so many hours with that piece of trash. Please forgive me for not putting myself to better use.
That is
Lying to a
That is
priest. How
brilliant.
could you?
I love it.
No. I meant to confess my sins, but instead my confession was another sin. Forgive me, Father. I've transgressed once more.
I don't want to forgive you.
Yeah, Bien first when he needs to confess his sins. Yeah. Oh man. I love how he just comes out and says it. Yeah, I don't want to forgive you. Isn't the whole point that you're not actually the one doing the forgiving, Father? Oh god, wait. So Rokuro's I feel like will be pretty straightforward, potentially kind of bland. Well, no, he could talk about like killing a bunch of people. I don't want Laphicet to actually talk to this dude, but well, actually, Laphicet might maybe take him apart with just code, logic, and critical thinking. But Aizen, I am very curious what Aizen would say to this guy, because he'd be super serious about it.
Come, sinner, and repent your wicked deeds.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
I don't think I've done much that needs repenting.
Just killed a
No,
bunch
my
of people.
son, you must be mistaken, for I can tell just from how you dress that a great many sins weigh heavily upon your heart. But it's not too late for you yet. You must confess your sins and repent.
Yeah, I hear you, but I really can't think of anything.
Have you ever wielded violence?
Oh, totally,
No,
all the time.
All I wield are my swords.
Wow.
Well, have you hurt anybody with your swords?
Yeah, but I haven't been able to land a killing blow yet. I've still got a long way to go. But the next time, I'll kill him.
No, you have it all wrong. You must repent for how you've used your swords.
Oh, I get it. I need to improve my cutting technique, right?
That's not what I meant either.
Yes, I need to apologize for not being better.
It's a priest's job to guide the layman, right? You'll have to start speaking more clearly if you want anyone to trust your advice. Get your act together, man.
Just not making
Yes.
sense.
I'll reflect upon the error
Wait,
of my ways.
that worked?
Wait, what?
Oh no, there's no more. Oh come on, Come on! Come on! I wanted to hear what you had for Eisen so bad. Oh no! No! Check back in later? Okay. Maybe it's like a... How long later? Can I just like go immediately back in? And nope. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Progression. Okay. You know what I would love so much in this game? It's probably not gonna happen, but it would be so awesome if it did. A beach episode. Or scene, I guess, because video game. But like, I would love to have some actual, honest to God, like, slice of life, you know? Because the characters are so good. I want to just see them, like, you know, doing, like, everyday shit. Like, that would be so much fun. Can't get around them now. Oh no, now I have to go all the way back around. Although I guess we have gotten a fair amount of that actually, because like them going to like inns and stuff and getting them up with curry and things.
It's become common practice to use Southgan lumber for shipbuilding, but there's a reason. Our trees really are the best for it.
Natant trees only grow in Southgand. Their wood is light, tough, and doesn't rot. Perfect for shipbuilding.
You know your stuff. Long ago, before people knew how to build seafaring vessels, Midgan and Southgan were separate countries. Then our ancestors fashioned rafts out of Natant logs and floated all the way to Midgand. A Midgand craftsman, amazed to see a humble raft cross the open sea, returned with our ancestors here to Southgand.
He had used the Natant logs to build a large, sturdy ship.
Thanks to him, commerce took off between Midgand and Southgand, and the Age of Exploration began. The excitement of a new age had everyone floating on air, but within mere decades, Midgand declared war on Southgand.
Ironically enough, it was ships made from trees from their islands that enemies used to invade them.
The fighting continued for a long time, but in the end, Midgand emerged the victor. Our islands were occupied.
It kind of is one gamer, yeah.
Our ancestors still like to joke about it. They'd say, Age of Exploration, more like Age of Exploitation.
When things were that bad, they could still joke about it?
Southganders have always been a cheerful bunch. We tend to look for the silver lining in every cloud. It may not seem like it these days, but Southgand used to be a place where the laughter would never cease. Some people even used to call it Shenanigand.
Shenanigans.
Nice.
This must have been a really fun place.
Okay. This is a fun area. Oh, another cat's chest, but I don't have enough for it. How much does it eat, though? 170. Just get from there. So
Still no leads on that Grimoire lady.
Magulu, when did you get that letter from her you mentioned?
Hard to say. It must have been last year? A decade ago?
Take this seriously, or I'll feed you to the sharks.
Oh, what? what? I think I'd at least rate a kraken.
Keep this up and
Wait,
I
did
swear
Magalu just
I'll...
ask for tentacles?
It's them.
The final preparations are complete. Once you've assumed your new post, everyone will act on your command.
Thank you, sister. But to be honest, I worry that these shoes I'm filling might just be a bit too big for me.
You need not worry. You possess a special strength and quality that others lack. Shepherd Artorias has high hopes for your deployment to Palamedes. Fear not. Just be yourself and you'll do fine. Believe you're a leader, and you will be.
Yes, I'll try to make you proud, sister.
They're sending him to Palamedes? Is that the name of a facility on this island?
I had better get going.
Safe travels.
Oh, one more thing. Be careful around the demon in Haria. It's stronger than it looks. We've even had some casualties.
Understood.
Alright.
Also, if you must drink the water, remember to boil it.
Sister...
She's talking like she's his actual sister, not just Abby's sister.
I know. I worry too much. But I just can't help myself.
This is going to make it even worse when we kill one of them.
So, there's a demon in Haria. Sounds like it's a pretty feisty one, too.
If so, it may prove useful.
Still, what magical timing for Oscar to show up here at the very same hour we do.
I understand your
That
suspicion
smile
of
from
me,
Magalu.
but have you any proof?
None.
Since when
it's
do we
true.
need proof?
But as an exorcist, you're certainly sympathetic to the Abbey's cause.
And soon you may wish we were sympathetic.
Damn.
Eleanor hasn't been snitching on us. I'm sure of it.
And how would you know? Are you watching her even when she's taking a bath?
No, really, are you?
No, I don't. I always stay outside when she's taking a bath. And...
Then isn't it possible she's communicating with the Abbey in secret while you're not there?
You pledged to obey me until the day you die, correct?
Yes, that I did.
Remember, when you two trade blows, only the Abbey wins.
One less demon, and one less traitor for them to worry about.
While we're standing around here arguing, that demon could be attacking Grimoire.
But why would we think the Grimoire would
It's
be near
true.
that demon?
Let's find some more people to question around town.
Okay. And from now on, Magilu, watch Eleanor while she bathes.
So
God,
what's it
Vessel's
really
in
like?
privacy. Oh no. Oh no.
The connection between Moloch and Vessel. Do you share, like, thoughts and feelings?
Sort of. When I'm dwelling inside Eleanor, I can see what she sees and hear what she hears. But I can't read her thoughts or her emotions. Sitting in a box doesn't teach you how the box feels.
I see. In that case, I want to give her as little time alone as
Oh my
possible.
god. She's actually...
I don't want to bathe with her, alright?
I know. You're a boy and all. For her baths, we can send Bienfu. No, that's a bad idea. It'll have to be Magilu. Or myself.
Oh my god.
What sort of boundaries have you and Eleanor drawn? How do you sleep?
We talk before bed sometimes. But it's not like I'm sleeping by her side or anything. It's easier for me to tell when she wakes up if I'm dwelling inside her.
Does she ever get out of bed at night?
Not in my experience. And she sleeps so peacefully.
Huh?
When she's around you guys, She always looks so stern. But when she's sleeping, her expression is softer, you could say.
I know how serious
she lets
Velvet
her hair
is.
down too. And I think it's kind of prettier that way.
Velvet suddenly gets jealous.
So that's what he likes. Well, keep an eye on her.
Oh no.
But?
Watch out for the older girls.
Huh?
Oh god. Oh no, and there's another skit. Oh god. I was just about to say, okay, watch. And then in the next skit, Velvet randomly has her hair down. No. Oh god. But yeah, like with how serious Velvet is, of course there'd be some shit like that when it's like, okay, this person might be betraying us. Alright, all personal boundaries. Nope, you don't get them. We kill people. You can absolutely believe that we don't respect personal space for potential traitors. Plus, you know, Japan and, you know, anime/JRPG comedy.
Teresa and Oscar sure seem close.
I don't either,
I've known them
Supernova.
since I was an initiate, but I've never seen them quarrel. Not even once.
Did you ever fight with your brother, Velvet?
Yeah, I guess I did. Sometimes I'd chew him out, and he'd sulk and stop talking to me, but I found that adorable too.
You did?
No matter how much he dug in his heels, or tried to talk like he was in charge, after a while he'd be right there trailing along behind me.
Like a little puppy dog.
Puppies are a lot more obedient. I always had to keep an eye on him. Little brothers are odd creatures.
Rokuro's a little brother. Is he adorable too?
Huh? I don't think a little brother who's out to kill you is in any way adorable.
But Shigure seemed like he was having fun.
Sometimes you just don't make sense.
Huh? I don't know.
And now he's pouting.
Little brothers.
Do you have any siblings?
I'm an only child.
Well then, that's perfect. You pretend the boy is your little brother.
Huh?
That's a bit extreme, but actually, when I'm talking
that's
with
sweet.
Laviset, sometimes I think this is what having a brother must feel like.
I could be Eleanor's brother.
Don't take any of this nonsense seriously, Laviset.
We're
Molly
my
Kim
family,
are
no
just
one else.
tools to exorcists. She can never think of you as her brother.
Oh, yeah.
You're wrong. I've changed how I view Malakim. I know that's true because I can think of him as a brother.
Right.
Yeah, that's a
She's
good
all
logic
talk.
to it.
Don't believe her.
It seems to me like you're the one who's treating him as a tool by forcing your own opinions upon him.
Ooh, two sisters struggling for the affections of their brother. Eeny teeny candlestick. Which one will the Muppet pick?
How about an older brother instead?
There you go. There you go, Laphicet. Yeah, so, but yeah, it's one of those things where, you know, that, like, that's a whole conversation I feel like I don't have the mental capacity to get into right now. But, yeah, I don't know, yeah.
Hey, this doll? It looks like Bienfu.
Good point, One
keen
Gamer.
eye you have,
Yeah.
young man. That is a doll of the Empyrean Aminoch.
That's
Aminoch?
Empyrean Aminoch?
Yep,
not
no
Aminoch?
doubt about it. I've seen her with my own eyes. Real dignified, but not without a bit of a temper.
You saw her? Why was she angry?
Well, the Abbeys banned any profession of the Aminochian faith in
What are these
Southgand,
dolls, and
despite
can
her
I have one?
popularity. Gotta assume that's what got her all bent out of shape.
Ah,
I tried
Aminochi
talking
in
to
Japanese.
her, but
Right,
no matter
right,
what
right.
I said, she was just like, oh.
Wait, that sounds like...
And that low energy goddess you saw? The doll you've got here looks like her?
Yeah, more or less.
Oh my god.
Fortune smiles upon thee, weary
Oh, no.
adventurers. That listless goddess is none other than Grim.
Grimoire isn't human?
Oh
When did I ever say she was? So, shopkeep, where'd you see her?
I think it was down by McClear Beach.
Oh no!
Pensively watching the tide come in? That's her, all right. Quickly, to the beach!
Why didn't you mention Grimoire as a Moloch before now?
You can't be too careful with that information. Spies, listening everywhere.
Yes, great point, Magalu. But do you realize what this means? Bienfu was enough of a perv beforehand, and now I think it might get much worse.
Beautiful waters. So this is Muckler Beach.
I hope she's actually here.
I'm sure there'll be no problem with us just corpse running through everything, right? No problem whatsoever.
This Grimoire who we're searching for is a Moloch like Bienfu, right?
No,
to be
hopefully
honest,
not like Bienfu.
I don't see how someone so different can be a Moloch just the same as Laphicet or Eisen.
I understand your doubts. It's quite the tangly mess.
I'll tell you anything!
In that case, I've been wondering, what's underneath your hat?
Oh no! Anything but that!
So, we've hit a wall already.
First
that
question.
ribbon flaps around and gets in the way, right? Could I take it off for you?
No, that's not possible. You mustn't remove the ribbon.
Why not?
That's another thing I can't say.
It's all cans with you. All right, is there anything you can tell me?
I could talk about what type of Malachim we are, or our position in the world of Malachim, or our abilities.
I was just thinking of that
I'd
one
like to
gamer.
know all that.
I was just thinking
I
of
will
that.
tell you. Listen closely. We Norman are a well-established race of Malachim. Compared to other Malachim, we aren't as adept at manipulating natural forces, but we excel at drawing out and heightening the abilities of others.
Think of them as a convenient power-up.
Okay.
They're also known as common spirits.
Don't even say that! We Norman hate being called that.
Why is it so painful for you?
Because it makes people think we're average and unremarkable.
Or normal.
That's why we work so hard to show how we're all different.
That does explain your quirky speaking mannerisms.
Don't sweat it. That's a perfectly common thing to worry about.
Don't say that!
Hey, look, it's some penglings.
What are those penguins doing?
Probably keeping their eggs warm?
Most likely. They look like a mama and a papa.
Let's kill them
Penguins
and
are
eat them.
monogamous, faithful creatures. They never leave their mate. Isn't that romantic?
So they lay eggs because they're like husband and wife. But how do they make the eggs?
That's... well...
So, Laffy said, here's an interesting fact. A single penguin egg actually contains dozens of smaller orange eggs.
Oh, so their eggs must be small and crunchy.
Yep. They have the texture of caviar and the rich flavor of sea urchins.
Good deflect.
Interesting. So they're more like fish than birds.
So you've eaten them. How cruel. Look how much they care about their young.
While it may be a bit cruel, they taste amazing. They're considered a delicacy in some circles. Top a bowl of rice with these crunchy eggs and some rich penguin thigh meat, and you get a dish called family fricassee.
That's a horrific name.
I wasn't the one who named it, okay?
Those eggs look tasty, but I think I'll pass.
You know, eventually they won't be able
Take
to
a
keep
look at
deflecting.
this.
Take a look at this. We found some pepper.
This recipe looks real tasty.
Cooked to perfection. Ah, right. Not from anyone we know. Good. Good.
Scout ship.
You have to make that distinction, given that we know a lizard. We can't... Oh, okay. No, that talking thing's gone now. Alright. I wonder, is there a character among the Tales cast that would actually tell Laphicet about, or would have the talk with Laphicet? Because, on the one hand, Velvet and Eleanor, definitely not. Magilou, definitely not for different reasons. She'd tell Laphicet to go ask Velvet or Eleanor. I feel like Aizen or Rokuro might be...
Grimoire?
Oh, God.
She's moving away!
Ah, yes. Epic music. Let's go.
A dragon?
No, just a big lizard demon.
Is it friends with Dial? Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel! Make a sonic crash! Crash through! Absorber! Make a sonic thrust! Take that! Devour! Make a sonic thrust! Finish! Phalanx ray!
God, this thing has a shit ton of health.
Make a sonic thrust! Blossom arbor! To use sequence! Burning moon! Talent cup! Make a sonic thrust! Pierce! Make a sonic thrust! Crimson servant! Flurpy! Make a sonic thrust! Damn!
No, 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 no! Ow! I guess this is the equivalent of the boss. You know, I'm gonna use one on the damn apple gels. What? Oh wait, you can't use it on yourself? Okay, well, maybe Eleanor can use it. Huh? That's weird. So... Gotcha. I see.
I'll help you! Burning moon! First aid! Mindset! Do you sequence? Void fire! Make a sonic thrust! Light healer! Separate us! First aid! Make a sonic thrust! Void fire! Here it comes! Light healer! Burning moon! Make a sonic thrust! Crash storm! I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain! Spyro! Hail! I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain! Make a sonic thrust! Crash storm! Make a sonic thrust! Devour! Make a sonic thrust! Crash through! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carve into flesh! Lethal pain!
Well, hey now.
Make a sonic thrust! Crash through! Burning moon! Crash through! Burning moon! Devour! Take that! Crimson servant! Take that! Devour! Make a sonic thrust! Crash through! Finish! Phalanx ray! Here it comes! Make a sonic thrust! Crash through! Void fire! Make a sonic thrust! Crash through! Take that! Devour! Dark and light! Make a sonic thrust! Crash through! You three! Finish! Phalanx ray! Burning moon! Here! Burning moon! It turned red!
Oh, shy.
Look like it's angry. Let's not enrage it any further.
It's building up strength. Be careful.
Devour! Make a sonic thrust! Crash through! Finish! Phalanx ray! Make a sonic thrust! Crash through! Spirit release! You wronged me!
Oh, wow. Just took damage just by being near it. No! No, maybe I will use,
Now, rise, arise, ascending,
Angel!
I refuse to fall here.
Everybody leveled up. So it creates an advantage against amorphous, Ipodus beast, crustacean, and winged enemies on normal mode or above. Okay. Water ailment causes damage over time and causes one's attacks to be more easily guarded. While poisoned, HP cannot be restored, and poison damage can cause KO. Water-resistant enemies cannot be poisoned, but enemies inflicted with reduced art defense are 4 times more susceptible to being poisoned. Okay.
So she's the same sort of Moloch as Bienfu?
You're Grimoire, right? We've been looking for you. We need your help. Who are you? I'm Velvet. I know your witch friend. Oh.
Grim, so wonderful to see you.
It's been forever!
Ah, you two. Still as outlandish a pair as ever, I see.
How exactly do you know her?
Witch training? She was an upperclassman.
Ah.
And?
We found this fascinating ancient tome, and we were hoping you could read it for us.
Goodness, Magilu. You, of all people, joining a team? I didn't know you had it in you.
The voice combined with the
That kept me
face is
entertained.
just a perfect
Well,
combination.
I don't need entertainment.
I'm having the time of my life.
Grim, isn't there any way you can help us?
It's not the kind of thing I do.
Oh, what a shame. Things happen. Well, we tried, didn't we?
Maybe you need some incentivizing. Do it. I'm serious.
Me too.
I bet you are. Your eyes tell me you're dangerous. Trouble follows you like a hawk tails a rabbit. And at my age, trouble is something I'd rather avoid.
How old are you?
Ask me again and you'll get a firework in the tush.
Nice.
My apologies.
It appears we've wasted our time.
Can we trade
A
Bienfu
walk
for
on the beach is never
Grimoire?
wasted, but sorry.
Well, how did you learn to read the ancient tongue? Are there books for studying it or something?
Sure, yeah.
My. Are you actually thinking of learning it on your own?
But do we need both, Gooey? That's my question.
Well, I love reading, and I want to learn more about history. Besides, we need what's in this book.
You have passion, child, I'll give you that.
Not to mention you want to be helpful to Velvet, don't you, kid?
Yeah.
My tuition isn't cheap, you know.
You will teach me?
No, I won't. But I admire your dedication enough to read it for you. Now where's this
All right.
book?
Here it is, ma'am.
There's no way anyone's taking that bet, One
You
Gamer.
needn't be
yeah,
so
I have
formal.
no idea.
Oh, yes, ma'am. Not ma'am. Right.
Let's see what we're looking at here. The language of ancient Avarost. Had to be the hard one, of course. A lot of wear and tear, too. This'll take some time. We're in a hurry.
That may well be, but this isn't the place for study. Let's move to someplace more comfortable.
You've redeemed yourself, young man. There's a village called Haria just a little ways away.
That works. Thank you.
Fine. Haria Village. Whatever gets the job done.
Bold of you to think that I ever
Haria.
found the talking cat
Isn't
in
that
Dark
the village
Souls 2.
with that demon
Or
that
wait.
Oscar and Teresa were talking
No,
about?
yes, I did.
I think it
Wait,
might
that's
be.
the same voice?
We should remain on our guard.
Okay, skip. Let's see what we got.
I apologize if I'm being rude, but I have to ask.
Or at the very
You're
least, same
not
kind of
Aminoch
energy.
the Empyrean, are you?
Of course I'm not. What would even make you ask such a thing?
A shop in Isolt was selling Aminoch figurines that looked just like you.
Oh, that. I distinctly remember whispering to the shopkeeper in his sleep, telling him not to sell those things.
You showing up in his
They
dreams
just make a
probably
lot of
only
money.
convinced him you were the real deal. You should sue for his use of your likeness and get proper compensation from that shopkeeper.
Forget it. It's no concern.
Okay, Bien Food, that does
It's
elevate
not
you a
like
bit
we'd
in my
ever
mind.
sell anyway.
Oh, you think a figurine of mine wouldn't sell?
You got this whole somber ennui thing going on. A figurine needs to be cute, like me.
Then how about I turn you into a product?
Me? Really?
No.
Oh, yes.
You
I'll have
literally.
you stuffed
Yeah,
and mounted. But since it'd be a unique piece, I'd have to price it a bit higher.
Mounted? No, count me out!
Oh, you're no fun. Now, what was it we were talking about?
Whether or not you are the Empyrean Aminoch.
Ah, yes, that's right. I'm no Empyrean. I'm just a simple girl. It would be hard for anyone to worship an Empyrean like me, right?
That's true.
Hopefully.
Oh, I mean, it just seems like you're the type who can see through anything, so perhaps an Empyrean seems less intimidating from a certain point of view.
Ah, yes,
You're saying
Obi-Wan.
I'm scarier than an Empyrean?
Not scarier exactly, just more of a savvy sort of woman.
That's not a bad answer, but it won't get you out of the doghouse.
Nice. That was cute. Alright, so we could go and fight that Code Red demon, or we could corpse dodge more. Peach job. 50%, because peaches are better than apples.
That's Haria Village.
To the inn, one and all.
Ah! No! No, 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 no! Okay. Alright. I've had Laphicet as the leader for a while now. Let's, who should we switch it to? Eisen, maybe? Eisen or Magulu? Which one? Which one?
Me?
Yes. Perfect. Do the cats things respawn on entering an entering an area for the second time? Because maybe this is just the same like design for a building, but okay, no, different building, same design. Wait, there's someone down there. Oh, okay.
I can't deal with this anymore.
What's the matter?
Everyone's sick of all these fruit-flavored gels, right? So, I made gels using the giant cacao beans only
nice.
found here on this island. It gave them a nice bitter chocolate taste. But people complained that they weren't avant-garde enough. Ugh, chocolate-flavored gels, how prosaic, bah! This got me fuming! So I caught some maiden bonita fish you find around here, ground them up, and made some gels with them.
You put fish into chocolate gels?
Hopefully
Well,
two
people
separate
do braise meat
things.
with chocolate. Chocolate and fish may go surprisingly well together.
Exactly! It was the discovery of a century. The bonito flakes crunchiness and the gel's gumminess made for an exquisitely bad combo, which made it interesting.
Okay, at
So
least
if
he
you made
admits
an
it's
innovative
bad.
new type of gel, why are you so angry?
That's exactly my problem. I outdid myself. Now I need to make my Gels World debut as amazing as they are. So I thought up the ultimate plan.
God.
And that is? I'll put my Choconito gels in toilets all over the world. I'll call it the Great Choconito Toilet Gambit. No one will go to the bathroom without finding my gels. I think everyone will have a lot of fun. So, genius, right?
Yeah, it's weird, but I think it's funny too.
Right? I knew that kids would get it.
Who's a kid?
But all the adults in my village called it silly and lowbrow. They forbade me from selling my Choconito gels at all. Isn't that just horrible?
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Aw, man. Things used to be so much better. Mom would make me dinner, and all I had to do was goo 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 ga, and everyone would smile and praise me. I don't want to become the kind of grown-up who can't find any fun in looking for gels in toilets.
Wow. Bless you, child. Oh, it's a tail skit? Okay, or tail stroke.
From what we heard in Iseult, demons are attacking villages, and more people are growing upset with the Abbey. So I hadn't expected things in Haria village to be so laid back.
They might be on their best behavior because you're accompanied by an exorcist.
Huh. I didn't know you could see the world in more than just black and white.
The Abbey wouldn't entrust my responsibilities to someone who couldn't see beyond the surface. I have seen many things in my work. I've beheld both the light and the darkness in the world of men. Despite that, no, because of that, I won't turn away from the wrongs that I encounter. Moreover, I have faith. I believe there is good in all our souls.
The darkness, huh?
Yes, like you.
You're awfully direct.
Alright. No, okay, so on the seafood thing, I actually love sashimi. Sashimi is delicious. I think it's something where I don't particularly enjoy cooked fish. Unless it's like the really like, you know, unless it's basically like the battered and deep fried kind of fish. Which is, you know, is that really fish? But I love sushi. I love sushi. I love sashimi, nigiri, you know, all that stuff. But, you know, just for some reason, I like salmon. You could have some amazing salmon, and I will just not really care for it, right?
We could use a place to stay. Any rooms open?
Yep. Just finished cleaning, in fact. You can help yourself to that room there.
All right, time to start deciphering this scroll.
Let's wait somewhere outside so Grim can concentrate.
Do you think maybe I could stay and watch? I really do want to study the ancient
Okay,
tongue.
that's true.
I promise I'll be
Gamer.
quiet and not get in your way, teacher.
What did you just say, child?
That I'd be quiet and
No, what did you call me?
Teacher? You said you didn't want to be called ma'am, so I thought maybe that'd work.
Yes, satisfactory. All right.
That's all
I'll
it
teach
took.
you how to read Ancient Avarost.
Okay.
Thank you so much, teacher!
We'll leave you two alone then. Let us know if anything comes up.
There's a lot of stars here now. What? Why? Why, game? There's room, I guess. Oh no, actually it's, wow, it's actually probably specifically because they're like, okay, the way this lines up, we gotta have it make a corner here. That means the house can't extend. Wait, hold on. Wait. Excuse me. What?
Do you plan on
Oh,
just
okay.
giving up? Palamedes is Aminoch's temple.
How the fuck
Priestess
did you
isn't
guys
the
get
only
back
one
there?
Whose job it is to protect that temple. It's the duty of everyone born in this village.
Why did the Abbey need Aminoch's temple badly enough to risk causing this much unrest?
But how will we protect our village from the demons if the Abbey abandons us? Besides, we won't be able to do business with the people of Isolt anymore.
Our faith in Aminoch has nothing to do with the demons. When the priestess gets back, I'm going with her to protest.
The demon blight changed everything. Will we never be able to return to the way things were?
The way things were.
That voice sounds familiar. Oh, yeah, I didn't even think about that, Pencil Sharp. That was totally a thing of localizing honorifics with the teacher and all that stuff. And I did not realize it at all. Oh, gotcha. The party's chilling and hanging out. Okay. You know, I'm gonna use these.
It sounds like deciphering the text might take some time.
We should be prepared to wait it out here a while. Hopefully it'll all be worth it in the end.
I hope so too, but Ancient Avarost is complex. It's not just a matter of knowing the grammar and vocabulary.
Oh? Then how exactly do you read it?
I'm not sure about the specifics myself, but from what I understand, you kind of have to intuit a lot of it.
A language based on guesswork? Thanks, old dead people. You're officially the worst.
Okay. Hello, Magadoo. Push.
Banning local religions. The Abbey sure knows how to oppress the populace.
I'd imagine that comes part and parcel with spreading the good word. Other gods would only get in the way.
From what we overheard, it sounds like they've taken over Aminoch's temple, Palamedes, to use as their base of operations.
Sealing it off would be provocative enough, but straight up taking it over? Not a lot of so-called reason to that. Unless... Do you think they need it for some other purpose?
Shrug.
I just realized that I still don't have any food reserves, even though I bought a bunch of food, so... I need to do more of that. Okay, so... How do I find... Okay, so cooking. I don't know. Here we go. Mabo curry. Tobu and... Wait. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I need to set the auto cook to yes. Boom. There we go.
You sure you want me for this?
Cool. All right, there we go. Oh wait, yeah, so now we don't need that right now.
So she digs being called teacher. Well played, Laphicet.
She wasn't so fond of ma'am, so I guess he figured he needed an alternative.
You can tell how badly he wanted to help her with the languagey work. I think our Malak boy's finally finding himself.
So it would seem.
Okay. And Eleanor.
What connection do you think there is between the violent demon Teresa mentioned and this village?
Couldn't tell you.
Could there have been a demon blight breakout here? This village doesn't look like it's been attacked, but...
Whatever it is. If it keeps the Abbey's eyes off us for once, that's good enough for me.
You really will use anything and everything towards your own aims, won't you?
Yep, and that includes you, as I'm sure you've noticed.
Oh, ancient Avarost. You have the obstinacy of a spurned lover who refuses to move on.
Even for you, teacher?
It's this one crucial line. I can't wrap my head around it.
Well, from what you've taught me so far, it looks like it says... Sa, Popo, Mucho, Sanchon.
Correct, but if you merely translate it word for word, it ends up saying, the parent hates tomatoes, the child eggplants.
I doubt those have much to do with the Nominat. Yeah.
Their grammar is nothing like ours. Sometimes you have to reorder the words, and even then the meaning can require leaps of logic and flashes of intuition.
Reordering? So like... San-san, Pocho Pocho, Pocho Musan, Pocho Musan. Can you read it that way?
Pocho Musan. Now where did you get that from?
These words are lined up, like they repeat. And when I read this part that same way, it just felt right.
Pocho Musan. If that's repeated here, then the passage turns into... the Nameless Empyrean.
Empyrean!
Ho ho, that has to refer to Innominat. I think we're on to something. All right, so if we apply this rule here, then... It would seem to be a book of children's counting songs.
Okay.
It's not about Innominat?
What matters is what the song says, child. And I think you will be very interested in the words.
I wonder if they've made any progress yet.
Shall we go check on them?
Listen, I don't know what they told you in Isolt, but our village has its own traditions. This village is under the divine protection of the Empyrean Aminoch. For unbroken centuries, a line of his priestesses have guided us. They're tasked with performing the sacred rites of worship. And sometimes, they even deliver us his words and will.
And there's still a priestess today?
Of course. And her daughter is training to become our next priestess. Although, I sometimes feel they push themselves too hard. Both mother and daughter are giving their all for Haria. But the Abbey doesn't care about any of that. And they stole our temple from us.
By force?
An exorcist named Teresa came and heard us out. But from the very beginning, she always intended on taking our temple. Her words may have been kind, but that doesn't change the fact that she demanded that we worship her god, Innominat. In all the years we've worshipped Aminoch, not once did we ever try to force others to adopt our beliefs.
Why haven't I seen this priestess she's talking about?
Hey, nice.
Scout ship setting.
Let's through here, I think.
Well, any results?
Yes. Well, thanks to the boy here. As it turns out, he has quite the knack for languages.
Only because I've got the best teacher.
Careful, honey tongue. You'll give this old girl ideas. Huh? Now, child, I'm sure they're curious about the song we unearthed. Why don't you read it aloud?
Yes, teacher.
Song?
8-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Through pulses of earth doth base nature's flow, as he awaits the time of awakening.
Here we
4
go.
Empyreans may tear him asunder, but so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn, in sight of the full crimson moon. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Therians?
Shit.
Essentially,
Okay.
this ancient text you found is an annotated volume of drawings and songs pertaining to Innominat.
Annotated? Then hurry up and just tell us what it means.
I'm sorry. So far, we've only figured out how to read the song lyrics.
Okay.
All right.
We might not have time to wait
I
for the
take it we're
rest of the
still in for a
translation.
good long wait before it's thoroughly decrypted.
Maybe you should just travel with us. That way you can
Likely so.
decrypt on the
But
road.
if we want to find out what the Abbey is up to, we need to know what's in this book, no matter how long it takes.
That was a dope design for a monster, by the way.
What the Abbey's up to, is it?
Maybe she can find
I think
that
we can
out.
learn much, even from the lyrics alone. The drawings depict him with 8 heads. One of them belongs to his main body, but the other 7 are his mouths. Those mouths consume malevolence, sending it along earth pulses back to that main body so he can awaken. The 7 monsters fitting that description are called
Therians.
Right. Now as for this malevolence, I
Okay.
have no idea what that means.
What about the second part?
I haven't studied much ancient history, but it said this world was created by 4 Empyreans: earth, water, wind, and fire. But they also call Innominat an Empyrean.
Right.
Perhaps a war broke out between Innominat and the other Empyreans that resulted in him being sealed away.
But if there is someone to connect with this divine power, the Therians will keep spawning. And just like that, Innominat will be revived. If we assume that Shepherd Artorius fits that bill, and that he's trying to reawaken Innominat, everything lines up.
What if it wasn't Artorius?
Which means our job is to find these Therians and cut off Innominat's heads, so to speak.
But where do we even start looking for them?
Remember, the song states that the Therians and Innominat's body are connected through earth pulses. If their job is to feed Innominat, the most effective place to position them would be at the earth pulse points.
Points?
The places where the power of Earth pulses is concentrated.
Okay. Then it focuses
Places
on
with
Lafayette.
that sigil. Hey, remember the barrier that was keeping this bug in the forest?
Oh.
Wait,
Okay.
are you trying to say that thing's a Therian? And yet, It would explain why the Abbey was keeping it locked up.
Okay.
And there was that same barrier at the villa, too.
That's
Gotcha.
right. Do you suppose that was also a Therian? Does that mean the Therians all come in different forms?
We've done 2 out of the 7 monsters, basically.
Should we go to Logres and check?
We've just started deciphering the book. I'd hate to lose time on some fool's errand. I'd rather know at least a little more about what's in it before we make a move.
Something bothering you, Grim?
This line. The one about Therians being forever reborn.
I just felt the same thing as I did in Warg Forest.
The needle's pointing in the direction of Amenoch's temple, Palamedes. Do I recall hearing that the Abbey took that over?
Oh, that's right, they did.
Temples and ritual sites are often built on places thought to be rich in spiritual energy.
Gotcha, okay.
Could the temple possibly be an Earth Pulse point?
Makes sense.
There's lots of Earth Pulse points scattered all over the world. If there's only 7 Therians, most of them will be empty.
It's not like we have any better leads. If there's even a chance, shouldn't we go check it out?
Better than sitting around waiting on the book. If nothing else, we'll find out what Laphicet is sensing.
Alright, I like it.
Just a theory, but if you were to kill a Therian...
What?
I guess there's only one way to find out. Never mind. Good luck out there.
So... it's a very particular change in music. Alright, so I got a crazy theory. Alright. So, from the fight with Artorias, we know that something wacky is going on with Laphicet. And we're not entirely sure what it is, right? But it's, you know, it's related to Anominat and all that stuff. Now, in this story, Velvet has had to lose Laphicet, the original Laphicet, right? And she got Laphicet back. Now, one of the here's a little problem potentially, right? No, wait, maybe I shouldn't have. Triggered a checkpoint or cutscene.
Who are you?
The innkeeper's daughter.
Okay.
I happened to overhear you all talking about going to Palamedes and...
Did you report us to the Abbey?
Oh, hell no.
Report? But you already have an exorcist with you.
Oh, there you go.
If you have any business, talk with her then.
I'm Eleanor Hume, an exorcist with the Abbey. How might I be of service?
I want you to look for someone.
Okay.
A mother and her child went to visit the Abbey grounds, but they haven't returned.
They've both gone missing?
Yes. The mother's name is Mahina. She's a priestess of Amenoch. And her little daughter's name is Kamoana.
Hold on. If she's a priestess of Amenoch...
Right. Ever since the Abbey booted her out from the temple, she's been regularly going back to make her objections heard. But one day, she never returned home. And now her daughter has disappeared too. I can only assume that she went to go look for her mother.
And you believe they're being held at the temple?
Oh no, ma'am. I just can't imagine Mahina would abandon her daughter like that.
Gotcha.
Kamoana is next in line to succeed her, so she's had a strict upbringing, but her mother truly loves her. Please forgive Mahina for her protests. I was just hoping you could use the Abbey's resources to track them down. I will do everything in my power to find them.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Like Kamoana, I grew up with only my mother as family. I can't help but worry for them.
Of course.
Okay.
Let's be off, Miss Exorcist.
Okay. So, here's my theory. Now, I don't know how all of the Therian and stuff works exactly because, you know, it's a fantastical system. There's MacGuffins and terms and stuff that I'm not super familiar with and how it all interacts. But my theory is that Laphicet is related to this whole situation, right? Because Artorias was freaking out about Laphicet, making sure that, you know, that Eleanor is keeping Laphicet safe. And they had one thing where they made an assumption, and that was that Artorias was the person that was making it so that Innominat, you know, he was the being that would cause Innominat to keep getting power until Innominat could, you know, come back, right? But I think that's Laphicet. Now, as far as mechanical reasons as for why, I don't know. But for what it would mean for the story, Velvet has got her brother back. Now, Laphicet is not actually the brother that she lost, right? But she's basically gotten him back, right? She has that second chance. The problem is, and this is something that's communicated a bit through the skits, right? Is that she's a bit too protective of Laphicet. She's a bit too dependent on Laphicet, I would say, right? And that's something that, you know, I would be shocked if that wasn't on Velvet's character arc for how she's going to change, right? Because it's not about getting the revenge. The revenge is it? Oh, I'll switch it to this for that. So revenge is not you know, is not the resolution of her character arc. It's something that she needs to do because of everything that's happened and whatnot. But it's really about the journey, right? Because if it was just about the revenge, like that's why, you know, there's the whole idea of like, oh, you know, if you have a character that's about revenge and then they get the revenge, they might feel hollow, right? Because they didn't actually resolve the issue inside of them, right? And in this situation, Velvet has a lot that she still needs to resolve. So if it gets to the point where she has to basically doom the world or have Laphicet still be around, right? Well, that'd be a bit of a predicament. Now, for Velvet, it won't be, right? The world can burn for all she cares, right? Laphicet is what she really cares about. And then also, you know, killing Artorias because previous Laphicet died, right? But that might be a way to shine a light on the problem, potentially. And that could also be a fun way to have the classic JRPG thing, because anytime you keep building up in a story, yes, this god being or whatever is sealed away and might be unleashed or whatever, you gotta have some kind of conflict with that being, right? Even if it's just like a, you know, a Cthulhu tentacle that comes out of a portal or something like that, right? You gotta have something. Otherwise, it feels, it can feel like kind of arbitrary, right? Like, or, oh, okay, we've been told about this thing's power, but when do we actually get to see it, right? It's kind of one of those things where it's such a good potential, like, conflict hit, it's almost too good to pass up, right? You know, Aang fights the Fire Lord not before the comet, but during the comet, right? You know, the Reapers have to invade, you know, that whole thing. So, in this situation, that could be how we get the classic JRPG, a bunch of, you know, teenagers with the power of friendship that fight God. Because maybe when it comes right down to it, it's the, no, we are not going to let Laphicet be sacrificed once again to stave off devastation or whatever. No. Let Inominat get summoned or whatever, and we're going to kick Inominat's ass, right? Now, how that works with the details of the, you know, the terms and everything, I don't know. But, like, there was even that part where, when Grimoire was talking about Therians and the idea of, like, Therians dying, it was kind of, like, focusing on Laphicet, like, or Laphicet was, like, kind of in the background, you know? Like, very much in the shot, like, But then also there was that, like, random bit of, like, focusing on Laphicet when she was, like, interpreting different bits of, like, the book and things like that. So, yeah, exactly. The core of all JRPGs is the power of friendship versus God. Yep. And with how well that Velvet has been handled as a character thus far, I love it. But the thing to truly make Velvet, like, go into the stratosphere, you know, would be for her to truly confront the fact that Laphicet died, right? That this Laphicet is not actually the Laphicet you know. He's got the same name, that's cool. He can be your new little brother, sure. But she hasn't allowed herself to grieve. She hasn't allowed herself to actually feel the loss, right? And even with, like, treating Laphicet like the previous Laphicet, it's her way of avoiding, right? Which you wouldn't expect from a character like her, because she's so gung-ho and badass and goes straight after her problems, unless they're emotional ones. And, you know, yeah. So, that's my theory, is that at some point the issue will be brought up of, hey, this Laphicet also needs to die for the sake of the world. But, yeah. Oh. Okay.
Eleanor, what's your game here? The mother and daughter, you mean? That's on me. I'll search for them myself.
I don't care about that.
Well, what then?
Why are you actively helping us decipher the book when we're using it to thwart the Abbey's plans?
You think I might be
Good
deliberately
question.
misleading you? Laying a trap of some sort for you all?
Are you?
I think you're a lot of things, Demon. But foolish is not one of them. I want to know the truth. I want to know
Cool.
what Lord Artorias
Yep,
is trying to
'cause of course
accomplish.
she does.
And there's something happening in the world right now. I want to know what it is. Unfortunately, little old Eleanor has never been deemed trustworthy enough to be given such information. So, my only option is to find out for myself.
Nice.
You've got the soul searching down at least.
The Abbey and your band of rogues follow two different paths, but something tells me either will lead me to the same destination.
And so you don't see any need to lie to us?
Exactly.
And what'll you do if
God.
those truths
I think
don't
she
line up
could be.
cleanly with what you
Whew.
believe?
I'm not sure yet.
Yeah, she'll have to figure that out for
As
herself.
honest an answer as any. Either way, it looks like you'll be working with us for the near future.
Awesome.
Yes,
Cool,
for
cool.
now.
Love it.
Hey, could I ask you something?
What is it?
About the Therians. I've heard you call yourself a Therian before.
Oh.
Is there any particular insight you have about them?
No, none. Artorias said I was one, that's all.
And that doesn't bother you?
Does it bother you?
Oh, right,
Nope,
because she's
not at
devouring
all.
demons
If
and
you're
shit.
not worried, then neither am I.
Oh, that's right, yeah. Thank you for
I'm
reminding me of that,
surrounded by
Rokuro.
freaks. But was that truly the reason Ceres chose me?
Oh, total opposites. Okay. Well, before we get into that, skit something else that I really like this journey with Eleanor, because the idea that she is so no, go away, I'm trying to talk to chat, stop it. Oh no, I can't actually go around. Okay, that might be a problem. I think I'll have to fight that guy. But, something that I feel like isn't often, like, talked about, explored in stories, or even really, like, thought about with, like, people in general, is that if you have a belief that's, like, that you really value and, like, hold strongly to, then I feel like to the degree that you value that belief, you are, like, obligated to test it pretty regularly. You know, and because otherwise, like, I feel like if you don't, then that might be something where you're more after the benefit of having the belief and the confidence of, like, this is how things are and I'm not going to think about them any different, versus the actual belief itself, right? Because, you know, like in the case of Eleanor, right? She believes in the good of the Abbey, right? And that they're addressing real problems with the demons and things like that, and they're good people, and they would never do something like human sacrifice or turn people into demons or, you know, all that kind of stuff, right? But she's seeing this evidence to the contrary, right? So she's needing to test it, because if she were to not do that, then it would kind of be an acknowledgement to herself that she doesn't actually care about the belief, right? Of that the Abbey is doing good things. She more wants the benefit of, say, being a part of the Abbey, because they're this dominant force in the world, or whatever, right? There's security that comes with it, all that kind of shit. And I like that, because the, you know, like, even though it's more of like a job kind of, like, or idealistic kind of belief for Eleanor than, like, say, like a religious belief, even though it's talking about an abbey. Religion is one of those things that oftentimes I'm not very satisfied with how stories explore the concept. So I really like what they're doing with Eleanor here. But anyways, skit.
Velvet keeps picking on Madame Eleanor. They're total opposites, so I know they're just gonna clash sometimes, but Velvet takes it too far.
Bienfu talking
You
about
really
taking
think
things
they're
too far.
totally opposite?
Huh.
If Madame Eleanor is a white lily, then Velvet is a black rose. If Madame Eleanor is a soaring Pegasus, then Velvet is a wolf in the shadows.
I mean, yeah.
If Madame Eleanor is a plate of spaghetti carbonara, Velvet is squidding noodles with seaweed.
I don't follow you completely.
Yeah, the
but I
last
think
one
I get
threw
the
me a
point.
bit, but
I'm sure you understand. The two have nothing at all in common. And since they don't share anything in common, some fighting now and then just can't be helped.
I'm waiting for him to
Well,
turn it kinky.
They both have beautiful hair.
Okay, but we're talking a noble exorcist and an aloof demon.
Eleanor sometimes treats you coldly. And Velvet has helped me more times than I can count.
Wait,
Madame
Velvet's
Eleanor
face
gives
changed?
herself fully to the salvation of others, but Velvet is bent solely on revenge.
That means they're both motivated by thoughts of others.
How is the cheerful and talkative Madame Eleanor at all the same as the brooding, taciturn Velvet?
Both of them talk to me when it's just the two of us together.
You're just trying to be contrary.
I'm only telling you what I've experienced.
Actually, I feel that Madame Eleanor isn't really reaching out to me.
It's all right if
Maybe
Eleanor
that's your
doesn't want
fault.
to talk to you. I'm here for you, Bienfu. You aren't alone.
That just makes me feel lonelier.
You two are opposites yourselves.
Huh?
Oh, nice. Nice supernova. Okay, alright. What? Okay. Ah! No! Stay away. Stay away. Wait, what? Why did it not engage? Okay, wait, actually... Guess I'll have to just check both ways. Okay, do those cats gem things, like, ever reset? Or are they, like, just one time, once they're gone, they're gone? Okay, so we got a big one over here. miss me with that. I'm gonna be so underleveled by the end of this game. Whenever you reload an area. Gotcha. Okay. I had a feeling. Wait.
This rocky shore just keeps going. Just don't step on any sea slugs, okay?
Why not? What's the big deal?
It's just that it isn't pretty. Their insides squish everywhere.
Yikes. That sounds pretty traumatizing.
Then again, if you pickle their innards, it makes for a great snack.
You eat them?
Oh, don't be a baby. You've had worse.
Forget the sea slugs. Try not to step on the coral.
Good point. Coral is alive and needs our protection.
Or maybe it's because some of it can be sold for jewelry.
I didn't mean either of those reasons. Although Manon appears similar to Maclear Beach, it was formed by a completely different process.
Now that you mention it, this area is covered by rocks.
Maclear is just your average seashore, but Manon here was made by the slow corrosion of seaside caves.
They were worn away by the waves?
That too, but mainly, it was the handiwork of a rock-eating species of coral, known as ravening table coral. Stay in contact long enough, and they'll melt your flesh right off.
Damn.
Ah, so that's why it tingles every time I touch the coral.
Why didn't you warn us earlier?
I love it. No! No! Ah! Haha, it's like I have a tail. Oh. Wow, there's a lot of these things. I want to. No! Shit. Ah! Whoa, what the fuck? Holy shit! Oh my god! So, we're just gonna take one of these and.
You guys are the best. How could this happen? How could I be so weak? Take that! Devour! Make a sonic crash through! Finish! Lock and raven! Make a sonic crash through! Take that! Devour! Heal the wounds, but I can't finish! Lock and raven! Crash!
No, no, no! Just stop! They just gang up on you. It's insane. This isn't going well. This is not going well at all. Oh boy.
Disgraceful.
Make a sonic crash! Take that! Devour! Finish! Lock and raven! You guys are the best! Make a sonic crash!
Shit! They just. Oh my god! Holding a direction to escape. You know. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Disgrace.
Oh, stop.
I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain!
Okay, gotcha. So those enemies are actually just awful. Well, maybe not so great, but I only have like a few of each kind of attack. Like, oh, I guess I have some new ones. Oh, all right. Well, you know, I suppose that. Okay, that. All right. Oh, I have quite a few more. Binds a foe with a gravity orb, then slashes. Moving rightward kick. Oh. It's moving. Tearing Thorn. Okay, right. That's the first attack. so... Okay, so Megasonic Thrust, its thing in the chain is it. Right, knocking them down. So... Yeah, I don't have anything for... Ah, gotcha. 2 enemy groups put together. Okay. Oh, I know what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, but at the same time, that takes time.
I knew this would be big. What a treasure!
Wait, the Soma Island. Wait, did we run into Toru? Oh, exploration level's too low. Okay.
Scout ship.
Ah! No, 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 no! Ah! Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay, where even is the map? Okay, I got the chest, so I don't need to be here anymore. I can just leave. I can just leave. Yes, a risky encounter while doubled up on enemies probably isn't the best idea, but at the same time, I firmly believe in my ability to not fight.
Laffy said, have you been taking care of that rhino stag roast like a good boy?
Of course. I make sure to feed it every night before I go to sleep, since it's nocturnal.
How long are you going to keep on calling it a rhino stag roast?
I don't know. It's a new kind of beetle, so it's gonna be hard to tell if it's really a rhino or a stag. You're asking a lot of questions. Bienfu, do you like bugs?
Duh! I love rhinoceros and stag beetles both! What guy doesn't find them fascinating?
Right? So which kind of beetle do you think it is? Rhino or stag?
Just be quiet about it,
that's a
otherwise
tough
Rokuro and Aizen will hear you.
But guess what? Miss Mogulu taught me a surefire way to tell.
I didn't know there was a way to tell.
Cut them open.
Yeah, but if I do it, you gotta name it after me, alright? Come on! What guy doesn't wish he had a cool bug named after himself, right? And besides, Miss Mogulu told me that this technique is so good that it's only fair to have a bug named after you in return. So what do you say, man to man? Come on, let's live the dream!
Oh, all right. How can I say no to that? Besides, we all did work together to capture it anyway.
Yay! Thanks, Laffy-set. All right, show me the bug, and I'll tell you what it is. Miss Mogulu says you need to open up its outer wings and get a good whiff of the thin underwings.
Oh, God.
I'm pretty sure I remember rhinoceros and stag beetles smelling really nasty under their wings.
Is it really that bad?
Hey, maybe
Why
you'll be
not
lucky
find out
and
for
it'll be a
yourself?
bombardier beetle or something.
No thanks. I think I'll pass.
Maybe you shouldn't do this after all, Bienfu.
You probably just want to hog the name all to yourself. Well, too bad. A real man never goes back on his word.
Is Bienfu gonna do it?
Punch, then it's a rhinoceros beetle. And if it smells really zesty, then it's a stag beetle.
I don't know about this.
Just let him do it, Laffy-set. He's already volunteered.
Yep, exactly.
Do this? Just you watch. This smell is the most bad thing that ever bad-batted it.
open! Hey, wake up! Wake up, Bienfu!
Are you dead?
Miss Magilou, as soon as I smelled it, my nose literally exploded.
He looks like he's having a bad dream.
See, oh.
I'll end this quickly.
Okay, let's see what these. Okay. Hey now. Whoa. Oh, I'm poisoned. Oh shit.
Yes. Make us down.
I can heal the wounds, but I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain.
Make us
Oh.
Make us crash through.
Go get him, you three!
Make us down.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
Magalu's books. Wait.
I spy with my little eyes a kiddo who's spying at my bewitching waist.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, sorry.
We're actually gonna go into this.
What are those books anyway?
Oh, that's a great question. Since you asked, I'll reveal the secrets of my tomes just for you. On the right, I've got my household ledger in the back and my magic encyclopedia in the front. That one I mostly use for oil blotting paper.
What's oil blotting paper?
It's a girl thing. The two on the left are my heavy book, which I use for flower pressings, and then my super pop-up book.
A super pop-up book?
When you open it, it pops out with the force of a raging river!
So...
When an enemy has me cornered, I can just open it up facing a nearby wall and pop! Instant getaway! The only downside is that it's a real pain to try to get closed again, so I haven't used it in years.
What about the book right in front?
That's actually layer cake.
Whoa,
What?
Really?
Seared into its batter are precious bits of knowledge. Eating it is just as good for your brain as it is for your stomach.
Wow! I had no idea that was possible.
He's taking this so seriously, I almost feel bad.
Okay.
All of your books are so interesting, Magilou. That's really cool.
There's no end to your curiosity, is there? What do you say? Want to take a closer look?
Boy, would I.
Oh my god.
If you really do, then say, Magilou, I want to get to know you better.
Oh no.
Magilou, I want to get to know you better.
All right, I accept. I'll reveal to you my most private secrets.
Wow, so that's what's on the other side of these books. I wouldn't have ever guessed that.
What the?
Oh
what
my
are
god.
you doing? What Laffy said?
Oh my
He
god.
said he wanted to see, so I'm showing him. You have no right to stand in the way of his desire.
Yeah, Magic Kazam.
It's my job to protect him as his vessel, especially from someone so wicked as yourself. Also, what you're doing runs contrary to public decency.
Since when did you think I had any of that? Yeah.
These bindings with the locks on them. This style used to be really popular during the Meliodas dynasty.
Oh my god.
Now that I know you're such a bad influence for him, I'll be keeping a closer eye on you.
If you can't learn to take it easy, nobody's ever gonna want to marry you, you know.
Like you're a shining example of marriage material yourself.
Hey, Magilou, could you turn them over one more time?
Oh
I
my
wanna
god.
see how the book's attached to your belt.
Yeah, sure.
That was amazing. Like, okay, so... Alright, so All right. So as far as why I love it so much, there are many reasons, right? But so previously in this stream, right, we have had situations where you have kind of like the classic anime like Shota joke of, you know, yes, One-chan and all that stuff, right? And those really feel pretty forced, right? However, this one feels, one, totally in character, but absolutely having a ton of fun with the meta joke of, hey, the girl is lifting her skirt, right? For, you know, this anime character. But it's going completely different than any of those other scenes would normally go, either with the, you know, baka or whatever, or, you know, who knows, right? Because, one, Laphicet is totally not interested in that. He wouldn't even really, he's so innocent, he wouldn't even think of, you know, anything being a big deal about it, right? Two, he's enough of a nerd that he is actually legitimately curious about the books and like, oh, cool, so you have this book skirt. And wait, how do the books actually attach to your waist and things like that? Oh, okay, right? So the Chad can just be like, oh, can you lift up your skirt again? I want to look more closely. And then you have Eleanor as the perfect foil for this, right? As the straight man that's just like, no, you can't do this. You can't do this. Now, the one thing that maybe I would have wished that there was on top of that is that Eleanor would have been like, but Velvet, Magilu, look at what Magilu's doing, and Velvet just being like, what? But, oh man, I love it. That was incredible. And Magilu is enough of like a trickster and like a fourth wall breaker and stuff that she would absolutely be playing that joke up for all of the people present, right? Like, you know, Velvet, Eleanor, everybody. So it's just, I love it. And apparently there's another skit that, you know, plays into her book skirt, so. Yeah, that was just like, yeah, and it's Magilu. Exactly. All right.
Hey, Magilu. I was wondering about that book you have on your waist. The one you called your heavy book. For flower pressings.
Your curiosity truly knows no bounds, does it, kiddo?
No bounds?
Okay, nobody else knows this, but since you're so interested, I'd hate to leave you hanging.
What is it?
My heavy book, the one I use for flower pressings, is none other than a collection of Bienfu's poetry.
Really?
Bienfu likes to write poems?
Yep. You'd never guess it, but he's actually just about the best Moloch poet around. Some people even call him the Great Norman Poet.
Really?
Here, I'll read you my favorite one. If there is something unimportant happening to the east, I'm made to go there and back. If there is something unimportant happening to the west, I'm made to go there and back. I can never rest nor be at peace. Every day my life is a living hell.
That's heavy stuff.
Isn't it? That's what makes it so good for pressing flowers. It's so wonderfully, oppressively heavy.
Magilu,
Nice.
Your face has gone all sinister looking.
Of course. I love how much Magilu messes with Bienfu. And just generally kind of hates him. It's wonderful. Amphibole garment. Okay. Ah! I can do it. I can do it. There we go. Wait, so did Caleb like cringe super hard at those skits or something? Shut the fuck up, IBG. Shut the fuck up. Nope.
You better be ready.
That didn't work.
Deception!
Make a
One, two!
Deception!
What in the world?
No escape! No escape!
Here's through!
Make a select
Gateway!
Devour!
Armor crusher! One, two! Deception! 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 One, two!
I hope this works! Aqua split! Crimson Sorrow! War Beast! Ice Edge! Take the skies! Ice Edge! Ice Edge! Abundance! I can heal the wounds, but I can't help
No escape! Armor crusher!
Make a
Hurricane!
select
Three! Gateway! One, two!
Make a select
Hope this works! Take the skies! Aqua split!
Make a
Aqua
select
split!
Caught you! Come! I'll stop you! Hurricane! Deception! One, two!
Make a select
Caught you! Armor crusher!
Shake the heavens! Take that! Devour!
Caught you!
Good
start! I'll stop you! No escape!
Not bad.
You too.
Okay. Actually, let's see what these octopi like.
I'll end this quickly.
All of these are weak to earth-based attacks.
Make it You won't get away. Is that all you got? Take that! Devour! Make it crash through! Is that all you won't get away?
See this?
I know that Velvet is the
Victory
main
is
character
ours.
and everything. And that was like an easy encounter because I got the jump on them and everything, but she is way overpowered compared to the rest of the characters. No. I will not fight you. Oh. Inside. This is a really big dungeon.
Woo! It's a biggie!
See this? Armor crusher! See this? One, two! Gateway!
Oh, that got me? Dang it.
Gateway! Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder!
Be proud. You made me unleash my full power.
Don't get careless!
Make it 1, 2! Crash through! Take that! Devour! Hold stop!
Caught you! Deception! Hold stop you! Deception! Caught you! Hurricane! Get away!
Blade, pierce through! Pierce through! Here it comes! Here! Spiral! Hail! Make it crash through! Here! Take that! Devour! No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carve the flesh! Liquid pay! Blade, pierce through! Crash through! Take that! Devour! Finish! Break through! Make it like that! Take the heavy! Make it like that! Crash through!
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
Women's shoes made for mobility, but likely to get waterlogged in heavy rain. Okay. Cool. Used a lot of those recently.
How about it, Laphicet? Picking up on anything?
Yeah, in the direction of the temple. The feeling's getting stronger now.
Another teleport spot there. That's good to know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. So, we might be boned here. We shall see! Ooh. Hey, if you can avoid them, are they in your way? Very nice, very pretty. Yeah, let's save. Oh, good thinking, Supernova. Yeah, it's a nice trick. Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, we got some more of those. Let's...
What's this?
Oh. Okay.
A demon! The demon we heard about? Sounds like it's having fun.
Let's fight it with all the
Then we'll
XP
use
we
this
didn't
distraction.
accumulate.
Wow, look outside! It's the ocean!
This was a place of worship for Aminoch, the Water Empyrean.
Okay.
The ancients built this sanctuary underwater for the same reason that Eumasia's temples were built underground.
But building this underwater couldn't have been easy.
Aye. With the Earth temples, all they had to do was keep digging. Here, they had water to contend with.
How did they do it? You can't split the sea like you can a log.
They started by stacking giant stone blocks in the shallows, creating an enclosed space. Then they drained the water and expanded the enclosure. Once they had done that enough times and secured enough dry space, they were able to dig into the sea floor.
It's mind-boggling, isn't it?
The humans believed that by going through such great hardships to build these temples, they could show the depth of their devotion.
Additionally, current research suggests the site of this temple once sat on the seacoast.
What? Are you saying I'm wrong?
No, I'm only reporting what I've read in academic journals.
How would coastal ruins sink into the ocean?
When the Empyreans began their slumber, the land shifted, and this temple was swallowed by the sea.
It's just
Scholars were
coincidence
able to
that it's the
prove
one
that
for
the
the water
sand and the
Empyrean.
heavy stones formed an airtight seal around the structure. Later, people carved an undersea tunnel to connect to the temple, bringing it to its current state.
Now that you mention it, I think I read that book too. Revised Theories on Ancient Architecture, right?
That's the one. Have you read it, Eisen?
No, I only read the first edition.
The problem with the stone enclosure theory is that each time you expand the enclosure, the innermost stones have to be carried out. Once that was pointed out as being too inefficient, alternate theories were developed. The revised edition has a number of competing theories. I highly recommend reading it.
I will then.
So
I really liked
was
that
that a complete rebuttal
before.
of Eisen's explanation?
That was not my intention.
It's okay.
Ugh.
Archaeology is a continuous process of asking new questions and making new discoveries. Prevailing theories change all the time.
I wasn't
What's it
particularly
matter
invested
anyway?
in that explanation.
Let's just get going.
There was a video I saw where it was like, how did the pyramids actually get made, right? And it was really cool because they were suggesting, like, there's the common theory of like, well, if you have a million slaves or whatever, right? Then you figure it out eventually with pulleys and logs and all that stuff, right? But they were saying, well, since the Nile was basically the lifeblood of like Egypt and everything back then, right? And they were all based on like water power was what they were all about. What if they had used basically the theory that they posited was that they actually used like basically balloons of like animal insides filled with air, and then used those to basically float blocks up through like a water channel on the side of the pyramid to get the blocks to the top without needing to carry these massive stones all the way up. Who knows if that's actually how it happened, but I thought it was a really cool video.
There's no Empyrean here, right, Eisen?
If you're worried about it, why not flip that coin of his? Heads, no Empyrean. Tails, Empyrean Central.
But it always comes up tails.
Like I said before, these temples are nothing more than places of worship built by human hands. The current religion started when humans, fearful of natural forces, began to worship four gods they called the Empyreans. If you're concerned about whether or not one is sleeping in these ruins, just remember that their very existence is only legend.
Be that as it may, Enominat certainly exists.
Aye. But I've never heard a single story of anyone actually seeing an Empyrean. Enominat must be a special case then.
Must be.
I suppose so. If there were four more like him, and they were all trying to stop us, we'd be sunk.
I can't disagree.
Take a look at this.
Nice. Swimwear for Rokuro? What?
Scout ship setting.
You don't say. Well, now. With the rose. I think that's important. Oh, okay, actually. Okay, that's kind of cool. Angel Halo. No. Oh god, no. Oh. Okay, maybe. Alright, hold on. I'll change his. I can't even see it. That's that does not look good. It's It's even a different color. It doesn't have the same gleam as the rest of his hair. Stands out like a sore thumb. Mini Lloyd? I mean, I wasn't expecting a Speedo, no. I was just curious what it was going to end up being. Yeah, I know the 10-gallon hat would be a bit much. Roko could rock an earring. Yeah. Alright. I like to think that, when I run past the guards like that, they don't, like, sound the alarm or anything. They're just like, oh, weird. Should we tell anybody? Nah, probably doesn't matter. The symbol and the command flowing in the water. Should the chalice be filled with water and its mark turned blue, water shall be as a wall to thwart your path. Should the chalice be dried by flame and its mark turned white, the impeding waters shall lie still, opening the path before you. So, oh, okay, that's just, alright. So I need to burn the chalice, basically. Oh. So, this is a big open area. That's a chunky dude. Alright, let's see if I can just do it immediately. Gotcha, so I need to find a fire thing that I can put in there. Flamestone chips. Maybe that? Well, no. Yeah. Of course it wouldn't. Cool. So let's see what's through this one. This is like too easy. Boop, 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 boop. Oh,
We will
okay.
need to be extremely wary.
Hurricane! Hurricane! Swarm! Take that! Devour! See this? Finish! One more! Maelstrom! Better one!
One more! Jade Wave! See this? Hold
Take that! Devour! Your defensive! Zero attack!
One more!
Here it comes! Attack! Yeah! Blammo! Take that! And another one down! Look what I found! Now, rise! Arise! Ascending! Angel!
Stop fooling around.
But I'm serious about my fooling around.
So now that that's done, I'm guessing it, yeah, change the ones up above. So I can go through those. Wait, oh, dark bottle. I didn't read the description on that one. Medicine that attracts more enemies even during battle until you rest. Gotcha. And in or flee from combat. Okay. So if I ever need to power level, that's the way I can do it. Oh, wait, that's true. Do I have Rokuro on... Oh, shoot, yeah.
Fighting is scary.
Yeah.
But okay.
Well, I'm sorry, Laphicet, but you're gonna do fine. Shaped like a teardrop, this jewel was found wedged in the monument at the Palamedes Temple. This is just a teleporter, yeah? Oh, wait. Oh, no. It reset things because I did that. Oh, God. Oh, God. Or is that just a secret room? Who knows? Hey, yeah, looks like everything's still good. Wait. I already went in here? Did I? Or... just to double check. Okay, yeah. So, now that I have that, I shall go down her and use Der Crystal. There we go. Oh, really, IBG? Oh, no. Because the thing is, I could absolutely see myself doing that, so I'm glad I didn't.
Well, it wiped out the security for us, but...
It seems angry. And hungry. Eat Bienfu! Oh.
Well, look at that. Wolfie's got the crest of Aminoch. The same pendant worn by priestesses.
Oh, is this the priestess
Then
that went
that
missing?
makes this demon.
Yeah.
Yeah, she must be the missing mother, Mahina.
It can't be.
You gonna kill someone's mom? How do you feel about that one, Eleanor? You still gonna bring Mom back?
Running moon! Don't just stand there. It's gonna eat you. I know that. But... Blade, pierce through!
Didn't actually do a...
Gaze upon my fiery mirrors! Gaze upon my fiery mirrors! Swirling black quagmire of Millie! Pierce through!
Okay, hold on. So, yeah, that's a regular physical attack. Huh. Yeah, only once it gets the swallow dance.
What in the world? Dark and light!
think a priestess, beloved by her village, would become a demon?
Eleanor?
She's never going to be the same again. This is the least I can do for her.
Who do you think did this to her?
So says reason.
Huh? That feeling.
Damn!
Let the demon be. We don't need it.
Well... Huh. Okay.
That demon. I guess she caught demon blight when she was looking for her daughter.
Yeah, that's what the girl at the inn said.
But even after turning into a demon, she's still searching for her daughter. Well, Rokurok, Kurogane, and Dial all remember what they wanted when they were human, right? Demon or not, she's a mother. It's no surprise she would still be protective of her child.
It could be that. Or it could be something else.
Well, I hope that's what it is.
I know that must be how she felt as a human. But demons don't have a sense of motherhood or any such thing. You saw how violent she was. She's not Mahina anymore. When she became a demon, she lost all capacity for empathy and love. It's heartbreaking, but it's the truth.
Velvet and Rokuro still have empathy.
One demon left unchecked could take 100 lives. And this one's even willing to attack exorcists. Demons can wipe out entire villages, even cities, just as they destroyed my village.
Yeah, because it comes from someplace
Thus,
deep.
my path is clear.
Eleanor is right. There's no turning back once you've changed. Perhaps it would be a mercy to grant her peace through death.
Aha! Oh, uh-oh. 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 No, you don't... Wait. Oh. Oh, that's fun. All right.
Whoa! A water bridge!
Is Innominat really an Empyrean?
What makes you ask that all of a sudden?
Well, according to the song Grimm deciphered, Innominat is an 8-headed dragon, right? The Empyreans are supposed to be these holy beings, but using Therians to feed on malevolence sounds more sinister than divine to me.
Okay.
You've got a point there. Empyreans are a type of Malachim, and that doesn't seem like any Malach we've seen. And even less so when we're talking an 8-headed dragon.
Is it so far-fetched?
What do you think will happen if the Therians come together in one place?
Well, it wouldn't be good. My guess is they'd merge together into a giant, horrific monster. The
And then we'd have
mighty
to fight
beast
to
will
save the
attack us
universe.
with its 8 long, snake-like necks and 8 heads spitting hellfire.
I can see your worry.
Right? And that's 8 heads with only 6 of us to take them on. It'd be more than we could handle.
I'd have to conjure up a double or two.
You can do that?
Yeah, I was
Of
gonna say,
course
Rokuro.
not.
Then
Okay.
why mention it?
Oh!
What is it, Laphicet?
Do you think each head would act of its own free will? Because
That's
if they
the real
do,
question.
they'd be uncoordinated, bumping into each other and going this way and that, giving us an opening. If we fight as one united whole, I know we can win.
With the power
Yes.
of friendship.
If we work hand in hand, victory is ours. Right, everyone?
Huh? Us? United? Have you looked at us recently?
Well, I mean, maybe.
Yeah, Ifreed and Zaveed would make 8. I need to get my flower. No! Oh shit. Oh god. Oh god.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Okay, that went all right. Don't mind me. Oh. And let's go back up. Okay, so we gotta get a jam. And that's where we went through before, so... We'll somehow avoid all of these mobs. While still getting everything in this dungeon. What? So,
We will need to be extremely wary.
Come on, really?
wait, was there a cracked part of the wall or something? Oh, okay, I guess so I can go up through that side of the elevator, but... Oh, okay. So it's not much of anything, really. Alright. Because, see, I saw it, I just didn't... Well, I didn't realize that it was something that was, that was already down. I'm like, ah, yes, an elevator. I'll probably have to... you know, go around and then come back down that way again. Oh, so there's a cracked wall? Okay. I'll go back and check. Because the problem is, there's so much stuff on the walls that seeing a crack can get kind of difficult. Although I suppose the floor doesn't even go up to the walls at all the spots, so hopefully it'll be pretty obvious where it is. Still doesn't go up to it, so... Oops, did not look at what that does. Alright, what's this say? Something's written on the monolith. The sacred sealed door is governed by the blue and white jewels of the 7 chalices, and the jewels of the chalices shine. The jewels of the door shall shine alike, and the 7 jewels shine in unison. The way to the inner sanctum shall open. Wait. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Have I gone through here already? Yes. This is the one that has the crack, right? Okay, so just let me know, just tell me where the cracked piece of wall is, because I can't even see a part where the wall could be cracked, because I can't actually go next to the wall. I suppose I can get through here for now.
It won't open. Is there some sort of trick to it?
Well, you could always try busting through it, but I wouldn't.
Okay.
Who knows what sort of traps you might trigger?
I know. Look at that diamond-shaped stone in the door. Haven't we seen that somewhere else?
You're right. It was on the pedestal with that chalice.
Oh, so maybe
That
we take
huge
it back
thing?
out and then
You must have some
bring it
sharp
here.
eyes there.
I was more interested in what was inside that chalice.
So, what? That chalice is the key?
Somehow I doubt it'll be that simple. Some stones are colored and some aren't.
I think you're right.
Okay. Oh, these gems all need to shine in the same way. Gotcha. Okay. Huh. So what do we got over here? Okay. Controls that. All right. Oh, that's right. We need another one of the crystals for this thing. Okay. And that's Oh, I see. The elevator. Alright. Alright, fine. So if I don't use the elevator to go up, I can't just... See, this is why Dark Souls has levers, so that you can call the elevator. Yeah, I don't need to see that every time. Is there any way to just skip through those when that happens? Behind the chalice? Gotcha. Okay. Alright, come on. Oh. Yeah, that's... Okay. Okay, I gotta say, I really appreciate that a few things about this. One, it's almost set up like this is an arch of some kind, even though there isn't an arch up there. Two, If they had it like as the regular cracks in the wall that you see like in like cave walls and stuff, it would be nowhere near as obvious as this. And then it'd be a lot easier to mistake as like just like weird lines in the brick or, you know, the tiling or whatever. But that is a hell of a lot more straightforward. Hey. Now the real question is how in the hell did the dungeon get set up to be like that by the people building it? Because no one has to use that waterway unless they actually bust through that wall. And then what? They build the wall again for when they lock it?
Show them how I...
One's only a 25 millimeter. Ah, hold right button. Okay, good to know. That's actually very helpful. Oh, wait. No, this is back to the way it came. Okay, we got a teleport point here. Wait, I've been through here. How did I not have those two cats things? Alright, so... Ah!
That's a biggie!
Oh no.
Wounds that won't heal. Carve into flesh. Lethal pay! I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the
Come on, really?
Oh, that's right, I did. Wait, was that the same pedestal? I thought that was a different one. Huh. Okay, so... Alright, so wait a minute. Oh. Alright, cool. So that changed it a little bit, and now I need to get the other ones. Let's just grab this. So now that I've done that... This is there. Oh, no, oh, that's right. This is this place. I absolutely get you, IBG. That would be, just a little bit frustrating. Oh, wait. You need to use the teleport spot. Thank you for telling me that. That is, See, this is kind of the issue that I have with those things, because I don't believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't believe when you teleport. Like there's the teleporter ones that go like one way, right? Okay, when you teleport, you don't necessarily know at the beginning whether you're going to be teleporting back to the beginning of the dungeon, or if you're going to be teleporting to like a hidden room or something like that, right? And that sounds frustrating as hell to be like, hey, by the way, you gotta test out this teleporter thing. That, like, is there any way to visually tell the difference, or like... Wait, where was the teleporter? Shit. Is it on the other side? Through that door, maybe? Or is that how I came in here? Or is it through here? Yeah, there we go. Ah!
Are we ready for this?
Uh-oh.
You won't get away.
What was that magic spell of death?
Its guardian was angry at it.
Hold on. You can read a guardian's heart?
Yeah, sort of.
Okay, in particular, has the water temple symbol on the floor of the warp point. Oh. Okay. Sure. That was from Magalu's spell absorber? Really? Wait, this... No, that was just one of the ones that teleports me back to the beginning of the dungeon. What? Unless I need to use that to take the crystals from the ones that I previously had. Thank you for that right button trick. Okay, so... Right, so if I take the crystal back and then use the teleporter, then I can go back there and go through the main door, I guess? But shit, which chalice was it that I put the crystal in? No, here's why. Portal made sense. No, okay, that's not what I wanted to do. Or wait, maybe this just isn't the one I need to do it with. Because, like, Portal would be complicated and stuff, but there was, you know, there's a lot more of a logic to it, I feel like. Oh, there's a thing behind there. Wait. Hold on. I must be overthinking it. So what am I supposed to do here? Just go to this, because the thing is that by well, am I able to just go to the place with the 7 crystals and activate them directly? Or wait, Oh, no, I get it. Yeah. Each one of these chalices that I activate, that will make it so that one of the crystals light up. Right. Okay, cool. Cool. Or wait, was that the wrong order? Do I need to go over there first? I might need to. Oh. Yes, I think I do. Okay. Right, so the reason that they were different before was because one of them was missing, so it couldn't be activated. Right, so that does that, which... Okay. So I know what that does. Which one that affected. Right, okay, so then I activate that one. Yeah. Okay. Wait. What? Wait, I turned the white one back off? Wait, hold on. Okay, so... Alright, I'm just gonna use this elevator to make it faster, because this is the one that... No, it's not the... Okay. Alright. So when you mean by turned on, you mean... Wait. So they're... Because they were all set to not have the water come down before, right? This is on. That's off. Or is that on and the other one's off? Just make sure the jewel is glowing. Okay. So there, glowing. Oh, nah. Okay, I need to do this in the order again. Hold on. Okay, it's white, which means it's off. Oh, okay, no. So I guess they just glow different colors. All right.
Are we ready for this?
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carve you to flesh! Make them pay! Is that all you got? Take that! Clear out! Gaze upon my fiery mirrors!
No. Oh man, I really miss Dark Souls Lock On right now.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
I will never accept that one, gamer. Like, never. Oh, wait, now I need to actually go this way. Okay, so I was here. That one is now glowing. Regardless of the color that it's glowing, it is now glowing. Because, see, I guess it was just saying that they need to both be, like, shining or whatever. They'll only be shining or something. You set it to semi-auto instead of manual. Stay locked onto a target better. Thank you. That is a good tip. Let's see. Where do I do that? System. Options. I don't think that's what I'm talking about. Or is it? Is it the... No, not the map camera auto-adjust. No. Wait. Controller settings, maybe? The arts menu. Oh, so control mode is manual or auto? Wait. So semi-auto is what you were saying? Okay, so that's now shining. And then we go over to the one through here. Because we... But see, now that... I guess it's that two of them are just off? I don't know. I don't get it. Oh, wait. I put this here specifically. Do this. Okay. And that one's on. Right, because there's different shapes to the gems. So then this one is blue and it is off. And I think that's the last one. Okay. And then I also need this one to be turned on, or no? We'll see when we get through here, I guess. Oh, to activate the one in the main room. Wait. Because that's the one that let me actually walk through, so... No, I guess, yeah, I need that one activated. So then once I do that, I use the warp to warp back into the dungeon? Okay, yeah, then use warp to go back. Okay. Gotcha. Since active mechanism sense mount, begin to permeate the temple. Cool. Okay, that's nice that they tell you that basically... more or less you did it once you do it, because otherwise I could totally see it being something where, you know, you don't necessarily realize that that's how it's done, and then you just, you know, keep dicking around or whatever and basically ruining it for yourself. Okay, so now we go out to here. Cool.
Woo! It's a biggie!
Oh yeah, this target lock is much better. like, only to actually start using the manual shifting on the lot too, because otherwise I'll just stay on the same line.
No mercy! Wounds that won't heal! Carved into flesh! Lethal pay! Next!
Come on, really?
Alright, cool. So now we go back around here and go through this main entrance. Here. Cool. Cool.
I feel the power coming from further inside.
Oh, that's a lot
how
of them.
very intriguing.
Did Magilou just do that? Oh, good spot to save. Good point. So, there we go. It's actually... There we go. Oh. The daughters of the Therian.
Well, there you are.
Okay.
That barrier again!
Looks like we were right. Another Therian.
Just as Velvet conjectured, each of the 7 heads seems to assume a different form.
The sensation! It was here!
Well, look at that. I guess your hunch panned out too, kiddo.
Huh.
This is just how I felt in Warg Forest. That must have been an Earth Pulse point back there, too.
Well, what are we going to do with this one? Can we get it to shrink like that bug of yours?
I don't care whether it lives or dies. As long as we defeat it and take out one of Inominat's heads, that's all that matters.
Alright. Let's go. But yeah, probably gonna end the stream after this fight.
Try not to let it eat you.
Whoa.
That'd be
That
very
was a...
uncomfortable.
God damn it, Marguerite. You can't just keep doing it. It's got good damage resistance too. Oh no! Oh no! Hey, see, I blocked chat. Are you proud of me? I can actually do that. Okay, well that didn't work very well.
No, I can't die.
Hey, Laphicet, you wanna bring your big sis back up? Arise, ascending angel. Maybe I should have saved my breakpoints or whatever from the previous fights. What? I can't just stand in its attacks? Lame. What is this game design?
Ready to feel the burn? Here it comes! It's gonna get you! Triple trouble! You'll get him, you three! I can heal the wounds, but I can't heal the pain! Healing trouble!
No, I can't die here.
Face tank, best tank. Let's go. No. Oh, I dodged it. Ah. Oh, wait, fatigue.
Yes.
Thank you. You know, this is going great at this rate. Thank you for that spell absorber.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order!
Yeah, and on hard mode, no less, one game. Whoa, 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 whoa! No! Oh, and I lost those wonderful souls.
Disgraceful.
No, I don't. No, stop that!
No, I can't die here.
Just ah! Fuck! God damn. I now know what Caleb was talking about. Shit. Yeah, I'm like right at the 4-hour mark. Oh, man. Whew. No, it's so we little channel story. We had a device. This specifically. And this served our channel very well. You know, can't remember how much it was on Amazon, but not much. But it was something that we got at the start of the channel because we realized, like, we had pretty good, like, headphones or, like, sound equipment and stuff. Well, technically, when I started, I had earbuds, but Caleb had good headphone stuff and all that. The problem was, how do we both listen to an episode of anime at the same time without the audio of the episode getting picked up on the mic? We need some kind of headphone splitter. So we got one, right? And it was great. It was fantastic, right? It was absolutely wonderful. And we worked that thing into the ground to the point where it ended up just not working at some point, right? Because thousands of hours using that thing, like, you know, you wouldn't believe, right? Like, because the whole channel on this one little headphone splitter. But we ended up, when it ran into trouble, we're like, okay, well, we need to get something quick because we have to record today, right? Like, we can't just stop recording. Like, you know, we've got a busy schedule. So we didn't just do Amazon. We actually went to, like, God, I think it was what's that appliance store? Anyways, that has like Geek Squad or whatever. But we got this. Thing, a little headphone splitter, right? Because there wasn't actually that much selection at the Best Buy. That's what it was. Now, this thing is a piece of shit, apparently. Because we've determined that it's actually this thing that causes that trouble, we're pretty sure, right? But on top of that, like, oftentimes, it won't even work. It won't even provide audio unless you, like, unplug it and plug it back in and stuff like that. So, yeah, I hate this thing with a passion. But, like, I cannot tell you how bad that was. Like, it was awful. Like a like a thunderstorm of TV static right in my ears. It was disgusting. Oh, no, yeah, for the first one gamer, oh, we absolutely got our use out of that thing. 100%. Absolutely 100%. Horror game jump scare with volume at 100%. Yeah, and like gained up to be like really bad audio quality and like really garbly and just it's so bad. Anyways, okay, I'm fighting this thing. I have enough for a charge. Oh, wait. Alright. Let's see if this works. Nope, still can't hear it. Okay. Oh, wait. It's probably something where... Okay, what is this? Do I have to change what audio settings are going to? Because, okay, if I unpause the game, it's not showing up on desktop audio either. Because you guys don't have audio from the game. So, maybe when I unplugged, did it like reset it to default or something? Device default, yeah. We want headphones? That'd be it. Nope. All right. So sorry about this. It's just gonna have to figure this out. Nope. Anywho, how are y'all doing? Since the stream's about to end, because you know whenever I can actually beat this boss. Nope. Maybe it's actually an issue with the... No, it wouldn't be an issue with the game. Well, it could be. Could be. Nope. All right. Ah, nope, nope, nope. Huh. It's really not. This is bizarre. All right. Well, Huh. All right, if I can't figure this out, I'm just... Well, okay, I don't want to... Here's the tough thing. I don't want to continue the game without audio, because even if it's just for this boss fight, there's probably going to be a cutscene after this boss. Oh, but we're halfway through the boss fight. Why is this not working? Okay, maybe it's the game. Maybe it is the game. Wait, hold on. Can I get to controls, maybe? No? Is it not possible to change the settings of, like, the audio settings and stuff mid-fight? It seems like I'm getting just something where I only have limited control. Like, I can't do any of the normal, like, game settings options because I'm in the middle of a fight, which seems kind of needlessly, like... Okay, well... For now... We're back up. So, okay. Controls. Yeah, no, but that's just all fighting controls. Yeah, no, I totally will after the stream, but... Because he's dealt with the same issue, so I'll just do whatever he does, but... This is so weird. Is that normal in this game for just, like... I mean, I guess, yeah, it's totally normal, but that seems odd that they would make it so that you can't, like... That you can't, like, change game settings and stuff while you're in a fight. Like, I understand the idea of, like, not wanting to... Oh, come on, stop that! I understand that they don't want people to, like, change the difficulty in the middle of the game, but I feel like a lot of people would want to be able to do things like, let's grab that. Ow. Like, change whether it's, you know, auto lock or... Oh, come on. Thank you for the heals, Laffy set. Oh, okay. Oh no, I'm down to just the one. Oh, let's pick that up. Let's pick that up. And one left. Not that freaking move again. Because it staggers me and then I just can't do anything about it. Oh, gotcha. Well, but the thing is, like... Oh, shoot. 2 of them are gone. Oh, man. Yeah. Magilu, why don't you use one of those to get Laffy set back up, and then... How do we switch people out? Switch characters, left trigger, right trigger. Okay, and then... How do I... Can I only change... How do I swap Aizen and, or Rokuro in here mid-fight? How do I do that again? No, I'll continue like this. Oh, gotcha. Wait, 1 BG, so... But they also probably can't be dead. I see. So, like, Magilu could switch character. Right. But what is the controls for it? Oh, that... I do not want that. As long as they have BG? Okay, so... But what is the actual control for it? Like, because I don't... The switch characters is switching which character you're controlling, not, like... Because, for instance, I can't actually... Well, could I? If I go to the... No. Okay. Yeah, I can change what arts they have. maybe it's strategy? No. Equipment. No. So oh, in battle though. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. That is not doing anything. Okay. And now Velvet's dead. Okay. This is not going well. Left to right while guarding. Which is it? No. No, that's Nope. 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 Alright, I think we got a wipe here. Well, if we do die, then I guess that... Yeah, so, yes, we're going to die here because we can't beat this boss like this. Okay, so... We'll just use that as an excuse to end the stream. That way we don't have to deal with the cutscenes with no audio. Wait! What? What? Okay, well, first off, don't want to have copyright issues. Why did that work? Why? It so doesn't make sense. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't understand. That's... Still no game audio? Wait, what? Hold on. Did I not switch it back? Oh, I switched it back to... Huh. Oh, yeah, that's right. You know, that's a thing for another day. Thank you so much for hanging out. And, yeah, I will see y'all later. We do streams throughout the week. Monday through Friday, 3 p.m. Pacific time for all of them. Mondays, we do podcast, talk about stories, anime, just hang out, have a good time. Tuesdays, we do dramatic manga readings. We're on Grand Blue right now. It is fantastic, absolutely amazing. We don't have that much left, though. It is, believe it or not, much shorter than One Piece. So, we're coming up on the end of it already. We're getting caught up, and it's sad to think about. But they're a ton of fun, so definitely check those out. And then Wednesdays and Fridays, well, Caleb just finished Dark Souls 3. He beat Gale and Midir in 6 tries. It was disgusting. Also really impressive. But yeah, so I think he's got like a lore stream coming up for like post-game stuff. I'm not sure. And then but he hasn't fully told me what's going to be the plan for after that. I've heard there's plans to do like some Final Fantasy 14 stuff for like Endwalker or whatever, the new expansion when it comes out, but that's not coming out yet. So I don't know what the situation is there, but check those out. And then Thursdays, me doing Tales of Berseria. But again, reminder, I'm going to be taking a break from streaming once this game is done. So, you know, if you want to hang out and stuff, get in on that while you can. But until then, I have been Jacob of Semblance of Sanity. Love you all very much, and good night.